All right, so by the way, we're live.
You on Twitch or are you on
YouTube. Definitely not
YouTube?
Twitch. It's Saturday. Why would I be on Twitch? And Blade right off the bat is dying.
Man. Is what?
Oh, shit. I thought that was you.
No, that's just Blade dying.
I was coughing. I don't see you. You're not broadcasting yet. Or you're private or something.
I see him on YouTube.
Okay, and
It was weird. Okay.
well,
Are you on the YouTube, Blade?
dude,
And yep. And look at
Don't
that.
forget to...
I get to give the first like.
I get to get the first like.
Hey, I was the first like.
Not according to me.
Not according to me.
You should refresh.
There was no likes. I logged on. No likes. I said,
All right, so
like,
for that challenge
It's me
for
first.
the op. Okay, so British, German. All right, so French.
British
So
or
I can-
German.
Yeah, I can play German for that one. But I'm gonna let a few people jump in before I start talking about ranked gameplay
Right.
and what I would enjoy to see on ranked, because there's a lot of things I'd really enjoy to see on ranked.
They
So
haven't done ranked in a while.
yeah,
It's
they're
been over a month.
talking
It's been
about
over 2 months.
no, it's been longer than that. We haven't seen ranked gameplay since
December.
no, it's been longer because all of Hot Wheels and all of I believe all of
The rest
no,
of it.
it's been like 3 months, 4 months. Yeah, it's since December. Maybe even longer since December. No, it's been a while.
Well, let's put it this way. They haven't had ranked battles since they did the new update.
Yeah, because they're talking about changing it. And one of the things that they were talking about changing for ranked gameplay was actually they were considering adding it to open queues instead of its own personal queue. And what irritated me about that was Pain God on the WOT stream on Friday, so yesterday, was talking about having it to where they'll select 2 random nations every single 2 weeks that you're allowed to play for ranked gameplay in tier 10, like tier 8 to tier 10.
Right?
Okay. And then
That
that'll
would
be
stupid.
ranked gameplay to the fullest. And I don't agree with that at all. Because if they do 2 nations at a time, I don't see the benefit at all. It would just be no benefit whatsoever. Because if
Well, I mean-
let's say they select Polish and then they select Swedish. Okay, for the 2 nations. There is only 1 Polish tier 10 in the game.
Right.
You know? And that's why I would
Right.
rather prefer to see it instead of its own personal queue, own personal matchmaking, because I would rather it be, okay, this is ranked gameplay, it's tier 9s, this is what you guys, this is, everyone can participate in this ranked gameplay. But in my opinion, I would like to see ranked gameplay from PC. I would like to see 15 versus 15 with a large plethora of maps selected for this ranked gameplay, because with the way that they have it set up right now, 7 versus, well, how they had it set up before, 7 versus 7, there's no meta except heavy tanks and heavy duty tank destroyers.
Yeah, like the Japanese, they only have 2 heavies. Yeah, the Type 5
Japanese
heavy and the SCV
has one heavy, one medium. Yeah, so if they do
yeah,
that
one heavy, one
nation thing
medium.
that they were talking about, that's just wrong.
And then, yeah, like
completely
you
wrong.
said, you got the TPV P5051,
For the Czechoslovakian, it's their only tier 10.
right? That's their only tier 10.
Yeah, and imagine that's the only tier 10 someone has. you know?
Right.
And then they're all like, well, ranked gameplay this week is Americans and Russians. All of a sudden, the entire matchmaking queue is filled with Americans and Russians. I don't like that.
Then the TP6 or the 60 TP is the only one in that line.
No, just like American. Yeah. No, it's just like if they're going to do ranked gameplay, I would rather see it have its own personal queue and be active for 2 weeks at a time. And then every single 2 weeks, at the end of the 2 weeks, you get your bonuses, you get your crates, you get your key cards, you get everything else that you earned during the time that ranked gameplay was out. I kind of hope that they give us our own ops inside ranked gameplay too. That would be really nice, like their own personal ops in ranked.
Oh, wait.
You know, like provide so much spotting with a light tank in like a certain amount of matches to be able to get like a top secret key card or a confidential key card or whatever, you know?
Right.
And then rather than achieving the highest rank, I mean, reward the players who hit the
they would have to
Grandmaster.
up- They would have
You know?
to really up the scores that you'd have to get to be like Grandmasters or the XP
Yeah,
or
well,
whatever
no,
they
they leave
base that
them,
off
leave them
of.
the way that
Because,
they
I
are.
mean,
But make it to where you
but
can't.
you can do that in 3
You can
days.
fall back.
I mean, in 2 days.
By the way, Blade, we had to select a new tank. Well, no, that's because in the course of that 2 days, though, Blade, people are investing like 10 hours a day to be able to do that, or 8 hours a day to be able to do that. So if we had it over the course of 2 weeks,
I
you
think
know?
2 weeks is too long. I think a week would be enough.
No, what I'm talking
A
about
week, once a week,
is quarterlies.
once a week,
like
once a month.
they do quarterlies, okay? And ranked
One
gameplay
week.
is always available. Okay,
One
and the
week,
reason, well,
once a month.
no, Blade, no. What I'm getting to, hear me out.
All right.
If you do ranked gameplay once a week, once a month, okay, you only do it one time a month for an entire week.
Right.
Where's the benefit? I would rather see ranked gameplay every single 2 weeks on a 2-week counter. Okay? That way, over the course of 2 weeks, you're able to play ranked gameplay and you're able to grind out and get everything else.
Look what you get out of ranked play. I
A
mean,
lot.
Look at what
You get quite a bit.
You get a lot. That's why I'm saying once a month would be enough.
Well, that's the thing about
Once
it,
a
Blade.
month?
Beforehand, they had it
Now
once
you're
every
just
single
being
2
greedy.
weeks. No, I'm not being greedy because beforehand they had it once every single 2 months. Well, not once. They had 2 ranked weekends a month beforehand, which means if you do a 2-week extension for every single quarterly, you know, and then at the end of the month,
But they would do it.
They
for a
combine
weekend for
both-
3 days, twice a month. So that's still only
okay,
6
but
days.
Blade, you're not getting what I'm saying. Ranked gameplay should be the most competitive inside the game.
I
Standard
agree.
battles and standard queues should be the way that they are. But whenever ranked gameplay's out for the 2 weeks that it's out, tier 10s only, that should be some of the best matches that you play inside the game. All right.
So are ranked
And
games
right
always
now-
going to be tier 10s?
It should always be tier 10s. And then they should do weekends where there's a separate ranked gameplay that you can earn small rewards out of. So like 10 consumables in each and every single category over the course of that weekend. Okay, but what I'm getting to, Blade, is if they had it as a permanent aspect of the game, more people would play the game, more people would participate inside ranked, and then since it's every single 2 weeks and you complete all the ops that they have inside there, and don't make the ops easy. Don't make it to where you participate in ranked gameplay and you complete these ops like they're nothing. No, I'm talking like have an op where it's like do 5,000 damage in 5 different matches over the course of this ranked season. Okay.
A minimum gameplay time?
Well, no,
For each
just to give you rewards, make people earn it for ranked gameplay, rather than
Well,
adding
I
it and
get
just being
that.
all like, if you win this match, you're gonna get this amount of points, and if you achieve this rank, you're gonna get this. Okay, whenever that
Right.
happens,
So what-
people just play ranked gameplay just to play ranked gameplay. Okay, Blade. What I'm getting to is that when you play
Go on.
ranked gameplay right now in this moment in time beforehand, it was play for 10 hours and hope you end up on a good team. But then if they do the challenges instead of just achieving the rank, people will actually have to think about their gameplay, take it slower, and it would teach them how to play it better. Okay?
Well, I know the last time I played ranked battle. Okay, I played it for like, I think we played maybe 4 hours.
And you didn't get that
And
high up inside the board. You only hit, I think it was like
I
platinum.
no, I got just what's the next one up from platinum?
Senior Grand. No. Yeah, I think it's Senior Grandmaster.
Okay, platinum's what I made it to. Is what I made it to. But I mean, I played that for 3 hours, 3 4 hours tops, and that's I mean,
Yeah, but no. What I'm getting to though
well,
is,
you
Blade,
make more money.
you
Make more
can
money,
lose.
and still in that short time, I still made 1,500 in gold and got a bunch of stuff. So I mean,
Yeah, but that only popped up once every single 2 weeks. That's why I'm saying if they had it as a 2 week period, 2 weeks straight, and rather than because of your rank that you achieved, give you ops to complete to be able to earn those rewards instead. What I'm getting to, Blade, is that people who want to invest the time and people who want to get better at the game will look at the challenges that are on there and make sure that every single challenge is
they can
lined. No, like every single challenge requires different tanks. So like,
Well,
if you want to try and do damage, you're not going to rely on a heavy tank to go in and do 7-8K damage. You're going to pull out a tank destroyer and you're going to play smart. Okay.
I need to get more tank destroyers. That's what I'm working on.
That's the way to do it. What's up, David?
I got a
And
I got a
Davis,
lot of
nice to see
heavies.
you. I hope that you're not having too bad of a hangover from last night.
Sometimes rank game plays better. You get a, I mean, it depends on where you're at. I like the way they did the matchmaking in ranked play. I thought they did that well. I wish they'd do it that well in regular play.
I don't like the matchmaking in ranked gameplay at all, Blade. 7 versus 7, the only thing going through your head is, okay, I'm going to pull out the 279E. I'm going to pull out the IS-7. I'm going to pull out the WZ-111-5A because those are some of the most highly regarded tanks in the game. Okay, so like whenever you play ranked, you see a ton of the same tanks. There's no massive variety. Light tanks are almost useless inside ranked gameplay
Oh, yeah.
because if you end up on Himmelsdorf, what are you going to do in a light tank on 7 versus 7? You're going to do nothing.
Right.
You're going to turn a
Right.
corner and you're going to see E100 and suddenly you can't do crap to him because you're on a city map. But then
I
you see
agree. I agree
Prokhorovka.
on that.
Okay. You see
And then
Prokhorovka.
the heavy tanks toast because the light tanks got all the spotting.
Yeah, but 7 versus 7, it's just not viable at all. It needs to be 15
Yeah.
versus 15.
I know,
With
but you know what?
a large
I did
selection
really
of
good in
maps.
7 versus 7.
Everyone does good in 7 versus 7. Everyone does good. Okay? And that's the problem. If it was
That's the
15
problem.
versus
Everybody
15,
does
Blade,
good.
if it was 15
my
versus
moment,
15, do you know how much harder it would be to get yourself up inside ranked?
I mean,
If it was 15
I was
versus
like-
15?
sometimes I felt like a super unicom.
But no, I just
Hang
think
on, I'll
that...
be right back. I gotta get coffee.
No problem. I just think that 7 versus 7 is not the way they should do it. It should be active for 2 weeks a month. Okay, 2 weeks straight. And over the course of that 2 weeks, having a lot of really good op rewards and then, rewarding the players who hit a certain point inside ranked. And then every single level that you stack up after that. So senior, grandmaster, legend, whatever they have for the stats and everything else, just stack them up, because if they're not doing that and they're not applying ranked gameplay, I think would get a lot of people into the game, seeing ranked gameplay and actually trying to be competitive about it. I think we would get a very large amount of players to see that come up every single 2 weeks and just be like, okay, it's time to get real. It's time to, go nuts. Davis, ranked gameplay. There's a lot of things that they need to do. Yeah, like the Merc contracts were for the ranked gameplay for challenges. And then rather than giving away tier 10s like they are, have them as earnable rewards. So like let's say like the Object 260 and all the other tanks, I honestly don't like the fact that we can just free XP those because people can just outright pay for them. I would rather see those in their own little mission boards to where you have to actually earn them rather than just free XPing. But it's already too late. We've already free XP'd them. And, you know, they've already been free XP'd. So that's going to be really hard to do to begin with. Yeah. And David, that's literally how it goes. And whenever they were talking about doing the update, they were talking about introducing it into the public queues for ranked gameplay, just so you play and you earn stuff from ranked. To me, that's no. And they were talking about they don't want to put up different game modes that you earn more in compared to the standard. A lot of people complain that you had to play the Halloween event in order to make silver. You didn't have to play the Halloween event to make silver. You could have played your regular tier 8s, but at the time, that was the event going on. If you wanted to participate in the event, participate in the event. I'm sorry if you didn't like the Halloween game mode, because a lot of people only had like 2 Halloween tanks to begin with to be able to do it. But that's just how it is. Yuki, do you think we're safe to start and not worry about Blade?
Blade wants to get coffee.
Okay, so
Right here.
Blade's here.
I'm here. My wife wanted me to go outside and have my last cup of coffee with her, but we're streaming and
Yeah, you know. But Blade,
she goes, "Oh."
ranked
She asked
gameplay.
if we were streaming, and when I told her we were streaming, she was like, "Yeah, go ahead."
Yeah, go ahead. But ranked gameplay should not be a weekend thing at all. Ranked gameplay should be active for 2 weeks
That's
a
why
month.
I said a week.
No, 2 weeks a month.
But a week on, week off, week on, week off.
No, 2 weeks straight.
So 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off
Yep.
every month.
Every single month.
Of course, you have some months you have 5 weeks in, but still. I don't know. I think that just seems like that would be too much. Although it would help people make money and be able to move up. All right, Captain, my captain.
But I'm also
where we
talking
going?
about having placement matches. So 10 placement
I don't even
matches.
see. You
If
got
we
me
do
way over there.
10 placement matches to place you instead of a ranked, and then they have you play within four groups between your position that you end up in, or 3 groups from the position that you end up in.
Yeah.
Rather than giving tier 10s the silver bonus, give them like a 25% silver bonus during the time the ranked game plays up. So you're only earning 25% more silver. You're not earning 2 times silver. That way, whenever you do participate in ranked, you are earning more silver. Along with that, they should be doing premium tank rewards as well for older premium tanks, and charge silver for them. You know, charge like 12 million silver for a tier 8 premium. That way, free-to-play players would be able to log on and play free-to-play, play a ranked, participate in the standard queues, save up, buy premium tanks, earn more silver, you know, and then start making silver usable other than just equipment and a couple of things. So, I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that I think about whenever it comes down to ranked gameplay and making the game better for what they could be doing. You know, and it's not going to be no 3 updates, 2 updates. You know, ranked gameplay is something that I actually want to see competitive. I don't just want to log in and be all like, oh, well, only pops up for a weekend and then all you have to do is play. No, I want to see
Okay, we got
ops. I
some
want to see
guys behind
challenges.
us here, so I'm turning around to take care of that problem back
Oh,
there,
I see that.
hopefully.
Oh, yeah, coming up from behind. But not ranked gameplay shouldn't be a 2-week process. It should be a long process. And giving you multiple ops and challenges to complete that you're not going to be able to complete in a day unless you're really good at the game. And also for ranked gameplay, I think that ranked gameplay should also limit the amount of premium shells you're allowed to have on your tank too. So whenever you participate in ranked, you're only allowed so many premium shells per tank. Because whenever it comes down to ranked, you know, people who spam premium and then they call themselves good at the game, but the only thing they do is spam premium. I would like to see them get a hindrance and required to use standards.
Their entire team is coming up behind you. Just so
I'm very aware of that right now.
I was trying to tell you that I needed help down here, but you.
Oh, I came over. I was over. I was right above you, shooting blade. But you wouldn't shut up.
You don't look like you're even close to me, dude.
Well, that's
you
because
are
you're
all
dead.
the way up at the other end of the building.
Shooting down.
Now I got clipped out by somebody.
Hey, makes
On the
50 B's
loader.
what clipped you out.
I knew when we all went up top like that what was going to happen. You
I
guys
can't
were gonna
believe
end up
that shell
winning
hit.
this.
Alright, so how's the middle looking? Is the middle nice and clear? Yeah, Yuki, I'm going to want to get in the middle. Oh, man. I'm sorry I'm not reading the comments, guys. A little bit focused on the match right now. But no, I just think that ranked gameplay should have ops and challenges to complete, not just play for 2 days and get all the rewards out of it.
I agree. And I thought it was too easy the way they had it.
It
Like I
was.
said,
It
you
was
could go
super
in
easy.
there-
Like,
you could go in
and
there and play
for...
2 or 3 hours and be halfway through the rate.
Well, I wouldn't say halfway through. I'd say a good portion of the way through. You know, depending on how you are at the game, you could hit platinum within 2 hours, 3 hours. But I want to see it to where it's more team coordinated. You know? And then have challenges for tanks and have it randomized. Not everyone has the same challenges. I would love to see it with
Do you want to allow
a lot more
do you wanna allow
variety.
platoons?
Oh, I would love to allow platoons. I would. But I would only allow like 2-man platoons at most. Or maybe for ranked gameplay, no platoons at all. Okay? None. And then for standard battles, have platoons. In my opinion, that would be nice. 15 versus 15, no platoons for ranked gameplay. And then whenever you're participating inside ranked, one thing that they could do is only allow 10 battles a day over the course of that 2 weeks. So let's say 5 o'clock at night is whenever the ranked gameplay opens. And then you play for the 2 hours that it's open. And over the course of that 2 hours, you try to complete as much as you can throughout the ops and everything else that they have. And then every single day, it'll be a random time. That way, it helps everybody. So, like, during the weekends, they'll do, like, a 4-hour opening
Now
starting
you're
at
talking
12
about-
o'clock.
Now you're talking about making a lot of people mad.
No, it's ideas.
Oh,
It's
no.
ideas. Okay?
I know, but that would make a lot of people mad.
I know
You're
it
going to
would.
have rank play every day, but only for 2 hours a day and only at certain times a day.
Yeah, which would really limit some people who, you know, they work and do everything else. I know that would irritate
So I
them.
get in and I do my 10 matches and I lose 9 of them 10 matches. And I have absolutely no way of making that up.
Well, you see,
No
if
way.
you're playing ranked and you're losing 9 out of 10 matches, then you should be playing standard and learning how to play your tank, or Maybe your team is underperforming inside ranked. Okay, because the way I look at ranked, that's something that
You
if
know,
they want to really work on matchmaking and getting things put together
yeah,
right.
I don't care if you're the best player in the game, okay? You, in the end, really have no control on whether you win or lose that game by yourself. I don't care. You can go in there and do 10,000 damage and still lose that game. So, I don't look at wins and lost that much because I figure that the way they have it set up right now, if I'm playing by myself, I'm going to win or lose 50% of my matches pretty much anyway.
Well, no, like
Just by the way they have it set
that's
up.
what I'm getting to. Whenever you play ranked gameplay, and other people who participate inside ranked gameplay, right now it's 7 versus 7. Okay, so you've only experienced the 7 versus 7. And Blade, I know that you're not a highly competitive player. You don't participate in a lot of ranked matches on a lot of other games, but I do. Okay, Tom Clancy Siege, I participated the crap out of ranked gameplay. Keep in mind, I hit Platinum 3. Okay, and then Call of Duty ranked gameplay a long time ago. I used to participate in that too. And sometimes I would hit Gold 2, Platinum 1. And then CSGO, I had a couple times that I hit the Master Leagues, but it wasn't easy. Okay, but what I'm getting to is
the other thing,
if they want to set up the ranked gameplay inside this game and only have it available over the weekend, I don't think over the weekend the way that it is now. No. I want to see it for 2 weeks, and I want to see ops that require you to actually apply yourself to win. So ops that is like get 3,000 assists due to tracking or spotting.
Okay. This is the other thing that I liked about ranked play, okay? And 7 versus 7 is that, and the matchmaking, okay? Because I know you don't like the matchmaking stuff, but for me, playing by myself because you couldn't be in platoons, you're doing it single, for me, when I played it, most of my matches came down to a 2-on-1 at the end. They were all close matches. I mean, they just were. And to me, it seemed like I was playing against people that were more my level. That played more like I did, more my level of competition. And I felt like I was actually, for the most part, I was finishing in the top 3, I would say, and I would bet 70% of my matches. So I felt, for me, it felt like the matchmaking was better, the matches were closer, and I felt like I was playing against people that were more to my skill level. And I wasn't playing against people like you.
Which is understandable. But
what
I'm getting to is, the way it was set up before, 7 versus 7, you can't really base ranked gameplay off of 7 versus 7. Because when it's 7 versus 7, it's pull up the most armor, pull out a tank that's got good armor, extreme penetration, and it's just, you see the same tanks over and over and over. Okay?
I know.
Of course.
And I know it was like that, but you know what? I still say that my games were still closer. Even though it was 7-on-7, they still ended up, like I said, a lot of my games ended up 2-on-1. They were close matches. It wasn't like people were just smoking everyone.
Yeah.
It wasn't, nobody
well,
was
I
being
think,
run over.
if you guys like the 7 versus 7, 10-on-10. 10-on-10 would actually make light tanks viable and actually usable. Because whenever I play ranked, I want to be able to play a light tank. But I can't play a light tank because if I pull one out, I'm losing.
And I would be okay with... Good. I would be... Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'd be okay with 7 versus 7 or 15 versus 15 in ranked play if they kept the matchmaking the same. Where the game still came out close.
Yeah, no, like, whenever ranked gameplay hits, that's why there's going to be skill ratings, okay? And then they'll distribute the Grandmasters evenly. They'll distribute the Silvers evenly. They'll distribute everything evenly. That's what I'm getting to. But with 7 versus 7, it requires nothing. It requires you just to no-brain, gun-ho, and go nuts. And I don't like that.
Right.
No, I don't like that at all. I find that to require no skill. Whenever it's just a no-brain play, none. And to me, that's not fun. You know, I think ranked gameplay needs to be competitive, and the way that it's set up right now, it's not. Alright, and I just got pinned through the front of the turret like it was paper thin. Death Star probably hit me right into a hatch. No? I don't know, it hit me. But, no, I just think that if they do bring back ranked gameplay, actually make it competitive. Not, you know, make it to where you're limited on the amount of premiums you're allowed to load, depending on the tank, which, yeah, it'll take a lot of work to be able to do that, you know, because E100 has got a lot of shells and they do a lot of damage. 60 TP's got big boy shells, lots of damage. And then you have, let's say, the E50, which only does 390 alpha. You know, so you would have to limit the amount of premiums on each and every single tank individually based on their damage. So, like, the Bat Chat, for instance, I would limit that to 1 clip of premium. Or like the AMX-50B, 1 clip of premium. And who's got the vacuum in the background?
Oh my god, shit.
But no, it's just like, you know, ranked gameplay, they should be testing out before they decide just to be like, okay, this is what we're doing, this is what it's going to be, this is what you're going to deal with. You know, they need to drop ideas, put it together, and something that I'm going to be super excited for is I've been talking to Zactul and Noodleton, and one of these days we're going to have a little bit of a debate stream going with a couple community
and you
contributors
got to return the favor.
And other streamers on World of Tanks. So that will take some time to be able to get up. Yuki, good match, by the way. Blade, I don't know where you ended up, but good match. Decent match.
Well, yeah, you know.
No, I just think that whenever it comes down to it, and when they put together ranked gameplay, we need to have a little bit more of a variety, not just this whole crap going on. And then because they did update 6.0 and a lot of things changed, they canceled ranked gameplay because they didn't know how to balance it correctly. Well, if ranked gameplay was 15 versus 15, they wouldn't need to balance it because it would have already been balanced, because it would have been like the standard queues. But people, honestly, the way I look at ranked, rather than just achieving a level and calling that good, it needs to be based off of ops and completing ops. Not just, okay, let's throw this together and say have fun. You know, like, rather than just playing for 8 hours and winning a match and going up inside your board and then just winning, losing a couple, winning a couple, and then all of a sudden you're Grandmaster by the time it's all done, Master League or Master Tank or whatever it's called. I think they need ops. They need to complete. Ops would be,
how did you know?
In my opinion, the best. How did I know? I don't know. I just wanted to play it.
Because I was sitting on that waiting for you to pick a tank.
I was putting a crew
yet,
inside mine.
Don't start it yet.
But I just think that ranked gameplay needs to be competitive, not just play for 10 hours and call it good. And that's the way I look at it,
and I think that's what I like most about ranked play. And I'll admit this, okay? I think when it came to ranked play, I think because I was playing by myself,
and you were a little bit more
put
focused
against people, right? That, and I think you're put against people that are more your skill level. I just think they did that.
Well, Blade,
It
another
seemed to
thing
be that
is, whenever you're platooning with people, you know that you can rely on your teammates. But whenever you play ranked, something clicks. Like whenever you're playing standard battles, you're a little bit more relaxed. You're willing to take risks. You're willing to push up. You're willing to go nuts. But the way I look at it, ranked gameplay should be, whenever you're playing the standard battles, yeah, go nuts, do stupid stuff. But then the second that you log into ranked gameplay, focus, play, go nuts on that, and just stay focused on everything else that's going out. It should be relying on the skill of the player, not just investing time. And I think that if they did that and they did ops, over the course of a year, you would see a lot better players popping up inside the game, and you would see a lot more different playstyles popping up inside the game too. Because with the way it's set up right now, don't get me wrong, it was cool the way it was set up before because it was easy. You'd log in, you'd play ranked, double silver was always going on during ranked gameplay for tier 10s.
Yep.
And then you would play for
that's
10
mostly
hours
why I
and that
played
was
it.
it.
That's mostly why I played ranked battles, was just because it was double silver. I made a bunch of silver.
Gambit's inside this match, by the way, so decoy's up here.
Okay.
So be careful since Gambit's here. Thank you, artillery. But no, I just think that 15 versus 15 ranked is what we need to be seeing. Like right now, I'm focusing on my gameplay right now. Because I know I need to.
As am I.
So, yeah, I'm super focused right now. I'm just like, dude, I want to hit this side hard. I do not want to slack off. The second I saw Gambit pop up, I'm just like, alright, we're taking this serious. Gotta pay enough respect to frickin' take a match serious whenever you see Gambit.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And I hope one of these days, if Gambit ever sees one of my streams and he sees that I'm saying, time to take this match super serious, I hope he makes a shout out saying good. But no, ranked gameplay, whenever ranked gameplay pops up, you should be taking every single second that you invest in that ranked gameplay as serious as you can. Do not slack off on it. It's all about performing to your fullest.
Oh, behind you. Sorry, man. Trying to push up.
Yeah, I tried backing up, but somebody blocked me.
Yeah, that was my bad.
That's alright. Watch out to your right, object 430.
Yep, I got somebody pushing me from behind.
Yeah, we got way too many guys here. I'm gonna flip around.
Yep. I'm with you. Light tank down below.
I'm gonna actually go after the light.
I tracked him.
Nice. But no, I just think that ranked gameplay, you should be taking it serious every single match. You should not be slacking off. 15 versus 15, if you're taking it serious in 15 versus 15, like, matches could probably last 12 minutes, 14 minutes, and have really good games.
Alright, good game.
Definitely good game. And that was up against Gambit, too, so that was a good game. Oh yeah, Tuner. And that's why there's placement. That's why I'm saying the placements should actually matter. that should affect your gameplay to the fullest with placements. So like if you're a grandmaster, you should be getting teamed up with grandmasters. Or if you're a platinum, you should be getting teamed up with platinum, grandmasters, and maybe even some golds. If you're grandmaster, you should be teamed up with platinums, grandmaster 1, grandmaster 2, you know.
Man,
and
I was one shot.
that way,
third.
with the noobs with premium tanks, the noobs that have got premium tanks, you know, make it to where like, if you're below the top 10 or if you're below like the top 5, but you're on a winning team, okay, you know, if you're on the winning team, you lose no points. But if you manage to get the top 5 on the winning team, you lose no points as well. But everyone below the top 5 position loses points, and they risk losing a rank, okay, or they lose all their progression to the next rank. That way, whenever we get new players and newbie players with tier 10s, they're always going to be stuck within that bronze, silver, and what was like iron, and they're always stuck inside that category. And each time that they move up, you know, if you can manage to get to grandmaster, you're not going to be seeing those inexperienced players. You're going to be seeing the experienced players inside the higher Q matchmaking. You know, and for me, I think that would make ranked gameplay really nice to play.
Well,
And
as I
yeah,
said,
David,
that's
that
what I
last match was
enjoyed.
balanced.
When I played ranked play, I mean, I agree. I would have liked to have seen it be 15 on 15. But
yeah, but with people in your skill group. So like if someone averages gold,
people in my skill group.
yeah, if someone averages gold, guess what? And you average gold, you're going to be teamed up with them a lot more. Okay? Because
I'm not a
you're
super
averaging.
unicorn like you.
Super unicorn. And you know what? I'll be
I had to
completely
work that in
honest.
somewhere.
I think if they did do that with ranked gameplay, I would be a platinum player. I would not be a grandmaster. I think I would end up in platinum. I personally think I would hit gold or platinum.
I think you'd be top. Dude,
No, I'm
the best
gonna
player
be.
I have ever seen in this, or at least maybe not the best player I've ever seen, but you are, yeah, one of the best players that I've ever seen in this game, and I'll admit that you are. You know, I'm sorry
Blade.
you gotta play with an average Joe like me.
No, what
I wish I was better.
What I'm getting to though, Blade, is that if ranked gameplay came out and people actually applied themselves and I applied myself, I do not see myself making it to grandmaster or senior grandmaster. I see myself making it to gold or platinum. And that's me being honest.
Well, and
I don't think I would end up top.
If I'd have known that ranked play was going to be the way it was before, you know, I would have played it a lot more before.
Yeah.
I didn't play it before because I figured I was going to be in there. Everybody was going to be shooting premiums and, you know, and it was just going to be way above my skill level. And I'll be honest, that's what I thought. So I didn't play it for the longest time. And then I played it because somebody said, oh, you can make a ton of money. There's double silver, blah, blah, blah. So I said, all right, I'll give it a shot. And I went in there. And when I went in there, I was like, holy cow, this is totally different than playing in normal. Because like I said, I felt like I was playing against people my own skill level. I felt like I had a chance, you know, even when I was 1 versus 3, I mean, I had a couple of them I pulled out even, you know, I felt like I had a chance every game. Where when I play like this and I'm playing with you, sometimes I just feel like I'm just here for, you know, comedy relief. I'll be honest with you. Because some games I just don't feel like I can do shit. And I ricochet a lot. And I don't, you know, I can't help it. It just is what it is, you know. I'm old. I blame it on that. I am going north.
Which way are you going to play?
Because I'm going up to the one line.
30 versus 30. Freaking Fortnite.
Because
I'm gonna go left.
I have
But no, Blade, I get where you're coming from. But that's, like, if they were to balance out ranked gameplay and make it to where you're teamed up against people that are within 3 levels of your skill group, guess what, dude? You're going to you'll be having some of the best matches ever that you've played.
And I did. I had some really good matches. You know, I had some matches where I did
And
bad
Blade?
too. I mean, it goes both ways.
I'm going to say something to you. I'm going to say this to you. whenever you get a chance, look at the chat. A lot of people agree with you. A lot of people, you know, they wish they had more players like you in the game. Because guess what, Blade? I don't care what anyone says. You are one of the most reliable players that I play with. And I'm not dissing on anybody whenever I say that. Okay? I have been playing with you for years. Our synergy is perfect. I would not replace you for anybody else. And ranked gameplay, I understand that, you know, your opinions on that. I'm going to take the heart. Okay? But whenever it comes down to it, I want ranked gameplay to be hard. I want it to be competitive. Because if it's competitive, you're not going to see new players playing it. And the way that I look at it, ranked gameplay should be when you earn your first tier 10. When you earn your first tier 10. And you play your first 50 matches inside your first earned tier 10. Okay? Not a free XP tier 10. Free XP tier 10s do not count towards your progression to be able to participate inside ranked gameplay. Right. And that is the way I look at it personally. I believe that ranked gameplay should be based upon merit and standing inside the game. You know, that way whenever people see that and then they actually play the game because they want to play ranked gameplay, so they earn their first tier 10, they start playing, and then everything else that goes on, that's what it is. Okay, not just, I got a tier 10, I'm just going to go play ranked because I'm allowed into ranked. You know, and that's why I want to get some community contributors onto a stream, why I want to get some other Twitch streamers, a couple other YouTubers in, and just kick back, and I'll play gameplay in the background of matches that are good matches. I'll even ask them if they would like me to share some of their matches as well, and we'll just do like a 2-hour debate between us and just have matches shuffling in the background. You know what I mean? That way we can actually kick back and have a conversation instead of playing about it. You know, playing and talking about it. Because playing and talking about it, it's a little bit harder. But actually being able to kick back and have an actual conversation on it would make a big difference. So one of these days, I'm going to just stack up matches that were good matches, and then we'll play them in the background like we did back when we were doing Monday Madness, and then just talk about it. See if Noodleton would like to join, see if Zactul would like to join. Zactul already told me he would love to, so I'll hit him up one of these times and we'll get a day set up, and then, you know, we'll do a live stream, and that live stream will be available for everyone to watch later in the future. But the way I look at it, ranked gameplay should be competitive. And today, I'm taking my gameplay today very serious. Because we're talking about something that needs to be on point. Because if it's not on point, you know, a lot of people are still complaining about the gameplay of the game and Update 6.0 and everything that's going on, penetration, accuracy. You know, there's a lot of things that are being talked about right now. But, you know, just if something good comes out of this and a lot of good things come out of this, then guess what? I'm not going to complain. If they bring out ranked gameplay and they make it actually competitive, I would be stoked. And I would love to participate in it, because guess what? Each time I log into ranked, I'm going to be on the top of my game every single match. That's the way I look at it. Alright, so 705A, there we go. Alright, auto drive was not helping me there. But, you know, like, you have a tier 10 requirements. I think that there needs to be requirements in order to be able to log into ranked. And that didn't hit the tracks the way I wanted it to. I think his turret just got jammed. Let's put another shot in the back of the turret, see if we can reset that counter. You know, so, yeah, ranked gameplay, I would love to see competitive ranked gameplay, not just this regular ranked gameplay that they've had inside the game for years.
Anybody know where that last tank destroyer is at? Oh,
Alex, I don't think unlocking 10 tech tree tanks would be reliable. I think that if we had it to where they just had to have one tier 10 in order to participate. And you got to think, one tier 10, it's a tier 10, they went out and they grinded, and then they play ranked gameplay, and then they realize they're not doing good inside that one tier 10. It's going to make them want to go grind out another one. Grind out another one. Grind out another one. Participate inside ranked gameplay with multiple vehicles in order to jump in. Okay? I think that if we had a more competitive setup inside ranked, you would see the separation between average and higher skill rated players.
All right. Let me
If you want to use the new mess.
By the way,
It does
guys,
look good.
I'm playing the Valor and on the E50 and a couple really specific tanks right now because there's the op, You Shall Not Pass, that I'm trying to complete real
He's
quick.
stupid. If you go by his stuff,
He's
seriously,
stupid.
you should know better.
What are you,
Shoot, I wasn't
what are you
muted.
talking
I wasn't
about?
muted. I'm sorry.
So yeah, deal 30,000 damage in any number of battles available. The German, French, British, Italian vehicles only, available for multiplayer only. There's a custom skin, well not skin, but custom paint job inside this that I'm going to be putting on my 60 TP. So Tuner, you should have screenshotted that. If you can, go back and screenshot it, because I think that World of Tank right now has a task going on for the most silver made in a single match right now, and you might take first place if you put it up on the forums. If you want me to, go back, get a screenshot of it, send it to me. I'll copy it over to my computer and I'll send it in for you. But make sure your gamer tag is visible, and I'll send it in for you.
All right. I was just going back and looking at comments.
Yeah, no,
And I was just
Blade.
answering.
And thank
Blade,
you, everybody. That
answer William's question. How old are you again, Blade?
I am 56 years old.
Yeah, so Blade's up there. Alex, the season ends in 2 days. So this upcoming Tuesday should be the official reset, whenever it happens. And depending on how much the premium pass costs, I'm going to be buying myself one, and I'm buying Blade one. If I have enough gold left over to buy one more, keep in mind I will randomly select somebody off of my friends list that's on my friends list inside the Xbox. Randomly select them. I'm going to just take everyone that I have. I'm just going to put them all in a hat with their names inside of a little thing, and I'm going to shake the crap out of it, and I'm going to select one random person to gift the season pass to. So if you guys aren't a friend on Xbox already, go ahead and send me one. Because I'll be just sending one random one out. And within the next couple of weeks, I will be starting up a free-to-play account over on PlayStation as well, for anyone who plays on PlayStation and would like to play with me on PlayStation. So there is that.
I play on PlayStation.
Yeah. Plus, I'm going to need to learn how to use PlayStation too. But not ranked gameplay. I want to see it competitive. I don't want to see it to where we just log on for a few hours and that's it. That's why I think if we had ranked gameplay go on for, 2 weeks straight, and then you had ops that you had to complete, and each op is like a challenge from the mercenary contracts, for instance, played. Remember those? Some of those were super hard to complete. I think seeing those inside really ranked gameplay, okay, for challenges to get key cards, to get gold, to get premium time, I think that would make ranked gameplay extremely beneficial, and it would make people get competitive.
Still learning where to go on this map.
Same. You're not alone.
Oh. Same.
But you know what? I'm liking the map.
Dude, Vineyard, whatever they call this map, I am enjoying it heavily. I will not deny this map. This map is a good map. And you see, there's some maps out there that, for ranked gameplay, selecting certain maps, like this one, for instance, I find this map to be very balanced for heavy tanks, medium tanks, light tanks. and even tank destroyers, and even artillery, and I hate artillery. I find this to be a very balanced map. Okay, I'm making a lot of mistakes, or I'm making a really good decision. I'm making a very bad decision.
Oh, that was a wasted shot. And that was another wasted shot.
You saw that already, Blade? It took off
Huh?
2,100 health.
I seen that.
Now, I just think seeing ranked gameplay a little bit more competitive would be awesome. Alrighty, well, I
Alright.
think we're good on discussing that, and I need some assistance. There is a Valor that's now dead.
There is no assisting you.
I'm very aware of this blade, but guess what? That's why you try. Let's pop that repair kit, aim for the tracks again, and
Oh,
nope,
and then
we
it
don't.
missed him completely.
Machine off behind us. But you know what? No, I think that the team, whenever that E50 came out, that E50 was exposed. And they should have lit up that E50 like no tomorrow. That E50 was super exposed.
Still super exposed.
Uh-huh.
Some Blade gameplay. Well, see, that's Blade's gameplay right there, missing in the T-57.
Oh, shit.
Redneck Sanders. Why do I feel like I've played with that guy? And that G-Sword, dude, that G-Sword circled the crap out of me. I just rushed into a bad position, that's all that was. Went up somewhere I should have avoided. But that happens. Grayson, the new season tanks look like they're amazing. But a 40-second reload on that T-77, it should not have no 40-second reload. That should be like
Oh,
a
my
20-second
gun is so
reload.
broke.
Or maybe even a 30-second reload. But 40 seconds, I don't think I'd play that tank because it's only got a 3-shot clip.
Yeah, back up, dude.
Yuki got a high explosive, pop it into a turret. -1. Is that E50 dead? Okay, good.
Yes, I killed him.
Good. Because he made me have a bad day.
Already made me have a bad day.
Because Grayson, everyone's complaining that they're giving away too many tier 10s and tier 9s, and it's flooding matchmaking with
See, look
players
at that.
without knowledge of the game.
Was that? Yep,
That's why.
Conqueror gun carriage. Artillery hit me on the move.
How
Yeah,
much?
I saw that. But then again, you got to remember how small it is from base to base. There's not a lot of space
know.
between base to base. So you didn't have much time to
850,
react
something like
about that. 695 is how much you hit you for, Blade.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was down already, so
And Grayson, how are you doing?
I still did. Yeah. Could have been better, yes. Did you guys leave that match? I assume?
I'm leaving now since Yuki just got knocked out. Plus, that should be a win.
Should be.
You're
That already
talking
got me
about
for
the
2,100.
the gross. Can't remember what it was. But I know which one you're talking about. That British 4-shot autoloader on PC does look really good. You know what? Is my E100 set up in? Yeah, it's set up. So let's put a commander inside him, which I did get rid of a couple of commanders, so my list is a lot more confusing than it usually is. I do have controlled impact, right? I do.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Grayson, don't have too much fun with that. Dude, the T1103, I love my T1103.
So is the M48A2 we're setting up?
M40, you talking about the patent or the new tier 10?
The new one, the
I'd say
120
set it up and
millimeter.
try it out since the equipment's half off right now. You know, set it up, put a crew inside of it, see if you like it. It's not, in my opinion, it's not a super good tank, but at the same time, with the fire rate that it has and the view range that it has, it can be good. But I don't like it. It's got amazing side armor though.
Do you use gun rammer on it?
You can get away with
Advanced
not
loader?
running one. So like I would do coated optics, vertical stabilizers, improve ventilation. But at the same time, the gun rammer helps out a lot. But if you do vertical stabilizers, you'll be landing more shots than not.
Yeah, gun stabilizer is 20% accuracy. Okay, we'll do
Alrighty, you guys ready?
that. Hang on. I told you.
You know what? Since equipment
Where's
is half
the,
off, I might actually fix up the. Yeah, I might fix this up. So I do want to keep the spotlighter on it. So let's do optics. Give us the extra view range, and rather than repairs, let's do vents. And then we'll put the E100 crew in the mouse and then pull out the mouse for a minute. I think the mouse would be really fun right now. But I'm gonna try and stream snipe. That's okay with me, Grayson, if you want to be my guest. Okay, so I got a spa liner on. I've got controlled impact. I really want to ram somebody now. Alex, the OE4 though, I find the OE4 to be like easy mode whenever it comes down to tier 10 matchmaking, just because of the APCR that it has. And that's about it. So Blade, are you
I'm just about there.
yeah, you almost ready there?
I'm almost
Are
there.
you on your way?
I'm
You getting closer? Closer?
I'm doing camo, and then I gotta find a crew to put on it real quick. You know how that is.
Grayson at this moment in time only 2, but once my setup is fully complete, I'll have like 4. Donald, I'm working on it. I'm working on it little by little. I'm readjusting a couple of tanks and earning silver and equipping as many tanks as I can during this time. So, yeah, I've equipped it probably like 15 more tanks.
Almost there.
Oh my God, Blade. I could have took a shower.
You're lucky you're streaming. I tell you to where to go. Well, that sucked because of you.
I hope you kick yourself in the balls on the way out the door.
Because of you, I just bought a camo for 30 days on this.
Alex, I did play
jacket.
Crossout. I played a lot of Crossout.
This is a premium tank too, isn't it? Okay, we can just.
It's a Rampanza. Freaking love it. I'm actually looking to do some ramming right now, Donald. So if I can use the mouse to ram somebody, I'm going to. You know, the more I think about it, rather than coated optics on the mouse, if we're actually going to try to ram people, wouldn't we be better off with... Where was it? I saw it a little while ago. Okay, what's going on here? Where is it? Are you kidding me? Is it not on this tank? What? Hold on. Valor equipment. Trank durability. Okay, advanced suspension. Track durability plus 50%. Okay, does the mouse not have that? No, the mouse... What? That's nuts. That would have been so fun to put on the mouse. Long downhill stretch. Why not just jump off a cliff on El Haloof and ram somebody? I think we managed to get a mouse going like 60 down that one hill.
Oh, man. That hatch on top is a huge weak spot, isn't it?
Gigantic. Oh, that's what you're setting up.
Gigantic. Yes. I told you what I was setting up.
What do I think about Crossout? I think Crossout with the community inside the game, they destroyed the player market. And it's just not worth playing anymore. I used to play the crap out of it. And keep in mind, Alex, I played it so much I had 10,000 obsidian.
10,000. Oh, my favorite map. Yay.
Oh, no Artie.
That's a positive. I'm going right.
Tower cliff.
My favorite map. My absolute favorite map.
Bet you can't get the mouse on top of the lighthouse. You know what? What are we looking at? Jagdpanzer, Grill, Foch, 268. Lots of scaries.
Lots of scaries.
You know what, Donald? I accept your bet. That Progetto's not having a good time.
No. Yep. Better him than us.
Right? How did I get set? Who hit me and set me on fire?
And Alex, if you want to, if you're on Xbox, add me as a friend, and I'll play Crossout with you. I do enjoy Crossout. Yeah, that Foch 155 is not running the big boy gun. He's only running the 120. And I am being shot from all over the place right now. Your PS4? Okay.
Ah, they came from behind.
So Donald, I'm on the hill. Oh, my setup right now, Alex, is actually nothing but legendary miniguns. I can't remember what they're called. On an extremely lightweight track build. One of these days I'll download it and I'll play it on stream on Twitch. If you would like to see it. I used to have a lot of really nice builds, and then they redid a ton of the power and weight. Is that Foch? Yeah, that Foch is still up and running. He's over on the right side. King of the Hill. Oh, he's extremely low health. I'm not worried about it. Ah, too slow to get in. Well, anyways, if you guys could see a couple of things in ranked gameplay, what would you guys like to see? Well, you know what, Donald's all like, I bet you can't get it up there. It's like, well, I mean, by the time I get up there, half the team's gonna be dead to begin with, but we'll do it.
That was actually a pretty good game.
Back
My
focused.
least favors map.
They're talking about reintroducing it, but with what a lot of the stuff that they talked about, I don't
Second.
I don't agree with
Came in
the
second.
15-15. Definitely, yes.
Came in second.
I followed Haven and I got focused.
See what you get for following Haven.
I know I was so much I should have went played.
Yeah, Davis, I think that if they were to add like the contract grinding methods that they have and add like some older contracts and make it to where it's like you need to play this kind of a tank in order to complete this, or play a heavy tank and get the spotting or get the damage dealt or get the track assist or get everything else that they're asking to do. Yeah, I think that would really help out with ranked.
They used to do that with the contracts.
Yeah, and I think
You had to
that
play certain
if
tanks
ranked
to do
came
it,
out
you know.
and they had some of the contract missions out there that you had to complete, you know, I think ranked gameplay would skyrocket.
Some of them, some of the things were a pain in the butt to do.
Exactly. And I think that if they had those as ranked and like in ranked gameplay, and you could get rewards, so you would track an op and you would follow that op and you would try to complete that op and make it to where you can only have like 2 ops active at a time, and there's like 30 ops over the next 2 weeks, okay? And you complete so many ops to get your rewards. So you choose the ops you feel comfortable that you can complete.
No, I get it. No. Some of it I can agree with.
Oh, I
you
know,
on.
Alex.
Some of it we'll just have to agree
the
to
nation
disagree.
change was awesome. Well, Blade, you got to look at it a competitive point of view. And what I'm mentioning is very competitive. By the way, I got to pee. I'm going to make a quick run.
think I'm going to go right for a change. I think I'm going to give everybody a chance to kind of take off first. And I get a... Fishing people get out in front of me.
Yeah. I'll follow you this time.
It's not always a good thing. I'm just letting you know.
Oh,
Okay, I feel like sharing this with everybody, but I was playing Apex earlier this morning at like 2 in the morning. And one of my teammates that I ran into, his gamer tag was Fat Cat Heart Attack. I just felt like sharing that because to me that was pretty funny. Yeah, Davis, and that's what I'm talking about. If we had contracts like that in ranked gameplay, you know, and don't make it to where you have to complete every single contract in order to get the rewards, but make it to where, like, for the final reward, you know, make it to where your rank matters. Your ranking matters. So if you're a platinum rated player, you're going to get rewards for being a platinum player. And then on top of that, I don't even know where he pinned me, but he pinned me. On top of that, add the contracts and to make it to where it's like you have another op that's always in effect, that it's like the amount of contracts that you complete will put you in another tier category for more rewards at the end of the 2 weeks that the ranked game plays active. So like complete a total of 10 contracts over the course of the 2 week period to get really good rewards, and make it to where you have to complete the contracts in order to get rewards, and then make it to where during the time that ranked gameplay is up, they also give away a tier 8 premium or a tier 7 premium or tier 6 premium. You know, give away a premium tank as well. In my opinion, that would make ranked gameplay a lot more competitive. Because you're fighting for a tank. You're fighting for better rewards. You're fighting for bonus silver. So, like, you know, you complete so many ops and then you'll get a bonus silver earning for the next 2 weeks while ranked gameplay is
He
off.
shot and missed.
And everything else. And then to also have the Battle Pass season going on too, and just rewards. Reward people for playing the game. I think I just shot the hill. Yeah, I did.
Artie just fired at me.
And Alex, thank you. You know, it's like I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys to begin with. So, yeah, no, thank you to everybody that has subscribed and has kicked it with me over the course of these past 5 months. Come on, track repair faster.
Pushing up, pushing up, pushing up.
Exactly, Davis. You're playing to be better. You're not playing to be like everyone else. You're
Wow.
playing to be better. And you know, with the op system, it's also going to
I'm
make
headed
it to
back
where
towards our base.
if most of the rewards come from the ops, people, it's not going to be limiting to people who, you know, are only in the platinum or gold, because you're going to get the same rewards. And I think for each one of the ratings that you go up in, so like if you're a grandmaster, you should be rewarded 3 million silver and maybe 2 key cards. But then the ops is where most of the rewards come from. And then also, you know, give away like 3 tier 8 premiums, and then, you know, there are 3 different ops, and you can only choose one to activate to be able to get that free tier 8
I'm
or
gonna
free
need
tier
some help
7,
over
whatever they
here.
have selected. Yeah, it's been blowing up quite a bit, Alex, and it's making me really happy about it. I just hope that I never change and I never become a super douchebag. That's what I'm hoping. But Blade will always call me a douchebag, though, so there's no changing that.
Where's that?
Alright, it does look like there's 3 of them on cap. So we're going to want to be a little bit aggressive on getting to that cap. I'm going to pop my power to weight right here. Give myself some extra horsepower to get up this hill quicker.
Should be
I
two
pulled
there.
him off as far as I could, man. But there was 3 of them.
Yeah, it looks like it went well, though.
I pulled him off the cab.
Alright, so who's behind me? Is that Yuki?
Yeah.
I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Alright, that M48 120 is on my left, so I'm gonna try to angle. Nice.
I'm a one shot.
No problem. Keep yourself some distance if you need to. What tank destroyer they got up? T1104? Okay. Don't play too aggressive.
Oh, behind.
Yeah, I'm flipping around. Actually, now that I think about it, who's got the background noise? Is that you, Blade?
That's me.
Okay.
It's a
So I'm getting a drink. No, it wasn't. It was ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna start loading those premiums just to give me that extra little advantage right here.
The E4 is
Actually, right.
full health.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to come out on this.
You still got Artie to help you? Or not?
Yeah, but I had 3 on 1, and I was in a bad position.
The RD's on his
Who's
reload.
Billy Davis? I don't know who Billy is. I'm back in garage. Yuki, I think for you, the better place, rather than being up in front of me, would have been to take the outskirt of the map and just try to drive up on the outskirt of the map rather than pushing up at the front. But you know, that happens. There's no controlling that. So it went how it was supposed to go. We can blame that entire loss on Blade.
Thanks, Blade.
Thanks, Blade.
You know, just trying to make a difference.
That's hilarious. But no, I just think that, you know, ranked gameplay is something we need to discuss, something that the community needs to talk about. We need to get on the forums, we need to get on their Discord, and we need to talk about it because it's something that if we don't do it now and they come out with something, they're not going to want to change it. You know, so I want to see an actual competitive, because if we have a competitive ranked gameplay, it's going to keep people interested. If we have decent rewards being dropped for people, it's going to bring more people in. You know. Without a huge ego or potty mouth. Thank you, Donald. It's like, I try my hardest, man. I really do. And you could probably thank Blade for the ego part, to be honest.
I had to tone him down, but you know, it needed to be done.
It did, not gonna lie.
I mean, it's one thing to be arrogant. It's another thing to be, yeah. Well, I was trying not to, you know. Oh. Well. Yeah, he was. Yeah, when I first met him, he was a hard person to take, man. I'm telling you, he was. Yeah, he's the type of person where you would be like real excited about this really cool thing you did, you know, and he would look at you and go, "Well, that just sucks." Or that's the worst thing you could have ever done. And you think it's the most awesome thing. You worked your butt off to do it, and he just shot you down like you were nothing. And yeah, I had to stop him from doing that because it was making a lot of people upset. People didn't want to be his friend.
Well, we're not talking like
you got to have a
two,
little
three
pack.
people upset. We're talking like hundreds of people being upset because we were a part of a really big community over on Star Trek.
Oh, I was putting out fires every time I turned around, man.
Because I remember Jay
here's the
one
thing.
day was talking to you, Blade. He's all like, Blade, you are what keeps Haven calm. You are what keeps him in track and makes him a very valuable resource to have.
Well, like I said,
I love Jay, dude. That guy's so cool. One of these days, I just love to talk to him.
And this was the hard part about it all, is that you weren't wrong.
You were wrong.
I mean, they would come in and they would say, "Man, I got this great build, man. It kicks butt." And he would go, "Man, that's the suckiest build, man. It's never gonna work." And then he would show them.
Star Trek,
There's a guy that would take his ship into a PvP and sit there and let you shoot him. He wouldn't even shoot back. He'd just sit there and let you shoot. Because you couldn't kill him.
Yeah, Alex. And keep in
I'm
mind...
talking, and I have absolutely no idea where I'm going.
Keep in mind, I wasn't a tank build either. I was a DPS build.
But yeah, I mean, he was just... every game he plays makes me mad.
What's up, Doc?
He's good at everything he plays.
And Alex, talking about age, I've mentioned this multiple times. I'm actually 22 years old. So, there is that. And I play with a ton of old people.
Wow.
Well, I'm being honest. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I am not in trouble. Did that bounce off my top plate as I was backing up? I think it did. That 113 needs to be taken down before I can get aggressive.
Oh, he is so rough.
I saw that.
That went like right over the top of his tank.
Playing against a super conch, I'm just showing him how this tank's played well. Wow, that was a good one. And Doc is asking how you were doing, Blade.
I'm doing good, actually.
Brand new interceptor in the Phoenix. Oh man, you're playing Star Trek too. Alex plays Star Trek as well. Alex, if you would like to know something, I have over 160 ships in Star Trek Online.
Artillery. Oh, I can't get a shot on him. Can you see him?
I see him.
He's right there.
He was.
And I stopped playing about a year ago, so a lot of the newer ships I don't have. Wow, he just got deleted.
Yes. Pretty handedly.
Fast. No problem, Alex.
Yeah, if anybody,
What
I can't
did
see
I
comments
just
when I'm playing.
do?
So I try to go back and read them in between matches, and then I get yelled at because I'm holding everything up.
No problem, Blade. So I'll just make a call out. Oh, that's the whole reason
look,
why I
it's
stopped
Pagetto.
playing Star Trek, because I was poor playing it.
Oh look, I missed the Pagetto. How did I miss him? And he goes faster than me. I can't catch him. Oh, yes, I can. Stop. Goodbye.
So, Blade, do you like your 277?
I do, as a matter of fact.
It's a very good
do.
tank.
It is a good tank.
It's a very good tank.
I don't like it as much as my IS-7, but it's a close second to the IS-7.
Yeah.
I'm
I
working.
mean,
I want to get that
IS-7 can
IS-4.
really get in there.
Oh, yeah. IS-7, man, I get it right in your face.
Davis. Wow, good for you, dude. Good for you to keep calm and positive like you are in streams. It's like, honestly, dude, I'll just throw this out there. It's like, if you're angry all the time and you get on and you get mad at people, it's not good.
It's a
waste of time.
It's a waste of energy. I don't have. I ain't gonna waste my energy hating people.
Then again, being
not worth
happy
it,
and
man.
neutral all the time also takes a lot of mental. No, that's a killer too. But it's a lot better than being angry all the time.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't have a crew on this.
I'll
thing.
get angry at work. That way I stay focused better. Not playing games. Playing games, we're here to enjoy our time.
Which crew do I want to put on this?
The Steam Runner is my favorite, but I can't get it. So lost in what the Steam Runner is. Been a while since I've played. But speaking of which, if I have any captures left from Star Trek, I'll take a quick look and gander. Don't think I do. If I do, they're going to be old.
We had some awesome ships back.
Stupidly good ships.
Here's
Yeah,
the
I got
thing that
none
me on
left.
Star
I
Trek.
deleted them all.
After not playing it for over over a year and a half, I went back to it, downloaded it. People said, "Oh, it's they got some new stuff." I was like, "Okay," so I went there. Yeah, they had new stuff. Oh shoot!
I started it.
Oh God, that was the wrong thing. Back up.
No, you're fine. You got this.
No, I don't have a crew on this tank. This is the tank I just took the crew off of.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, oh crap, I just barely ran back in my room. Well, Blade, I guess we get to see how you perform without a crew. Let's go, City.
I hate you.
I hate you. Oh, man. I love you too, Blade. Don't worry about it.
Why did you do that to me?
Because I wanted to be a little... We're talking about Star Trek, so I was all like...
I know.
I think the douchebaggery's
But
coming
anyway,
back a little bit.
after being gone for 2 years or a year and a half, I go back to it because they said there was some new stuff. There was eight new quests. It took me all of 4.5 hours to do the 8 new quests, and then it was back to the old grind, and I immediately uninstalled it. I was caught up again. After a year and a half, it took me 4.5 hours to catch up. So yeah,
I think that's the Klingon stuff now.
Yeah, there's a lot. They've been updating the crap out of it. Honestly, I do want to get back into it just to play the new missions that they just added. But
and
same time, it's like,
believe me, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, our ships aren't near what they were before. I mean,
I got told if I
obviously
got
they've
back
come out
on,
with
I
new
just need to
stuff
update
and
a little
add-ons.
bit.
Yeah, but they're still good. I still went in and PvP'd a couple of people and still kicked their butts. So I mean, it's not like it's completely.
They probably weren't that good to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, it's just whatever.
I'm sorry.
It's whatever.
And Blade, William says just hide behind the mouse.
Just hide behind the house.
Because you got
I'm
no
gonna hide
crew.
behind Yuki.
And William, I don't know if you're further behind the stream or not, so if you want to, go ahead, fast forward. Everyone that, if you feel like you're a little bit behind, go ahead, fast forward.
Wow.
Al?
Yeah,
They're
there's a
cool,
lot
but
there.
they're short.
It's painful,
Oh.
Yuki.
What happened?
Ow, Yuki,
It's
what did you
painful.
get hit by?
Everything.
Everything.
Oh.
I think they all shot at him.
That's always nice.
Oh, I could use some help over here, boys. There's a whole bunch of them here.
And you know, there's a couple of things I'm going to question, but at the same time, I'm not going to question it. The turret's angled, so the only way to go through that right now was with premium shells.
I'm in late. Trying to turn.
Oh, kill him.
I just got hit with a little bit of lag. Wait for that track to pop back up.
This guy in this object 77 here saved my life. Okay, I'm just saying.
By the way, Sinner, I got a 279E on me.
I'm really not particularly interested in base capping.
That's why I jumped out of it.
I can't get a shot with all those dead tanks in front.
Oh, he was sad.
Everyone's
He
sad.
bounced off me, and I put him one right in his side.
I wonder, can you shoot through this? We'll find out in like 2 seconds. Yes, you can.
Oh,
Wait, if there's anything I can say, it sounds like you had a good run at least.
oh, I blocked 2,000 damage. I did 1,900.
So not bad. Could have been better, but not bad.
I kept him from pushing around this corner until help arrived. And then, like I said, this guy in this 277 came up and saved my life. Because he pulled right in front of me. Parked right in front of me. I don't know if he did it to save my life or if he did it because he just wanted to get the shots in, but regardless,
Either way,
saved
it
my
helped.
life. Either way, it was a help to me.
Okay, it's 8 on 6 right now, so let's go ahead. Just angle that turret. And look at that. That is just dumb.
Did you see where he penned? Right next to
Yeah.
that little gun over there on the side.
Yeah, no, like on PC they updated that and made that spaced armor to prevent people from going through it. But on console they still haven't updated it.
Boy, you still have to hit that at the right angle to get it to go through, though. But I guess if you're turning to protect one, you're exposing the other. Almost, isn't it?
Yep.
Seems like. Six on 6 now.
It is.
This guy in this 277 is putting in some work, man. I'm telling you.
And look at that. The only thing that they're shooting right now is premium, so I'm better off just facing my turret towards him. Yeah, get some distance on him so I can pull up, do a little bit of ramming damage. I'm just gonna kick it. No, we'll try and block a shot with our gun. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Nope. But you know what? We just trapped him. There's no getting by us now.
Back to garage.
Definitely. Well, I mean, he can get past the OE4.
Yeah, he's just gonna push it out of the way, but it's gonna take him time to do it.
Yeah, but this Maushin should be backing up and getting some distance because of his hatch.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take my wife out to lunch tomorrow.
Who is Pa R? What's up? And Koza, yeah, I was firing a lot of premium. That's because I was face hugging a 705A. So that happens. Speaking of which, that 705A had that was the map for him. The mouse, if I had a little bit more distance, could have been a good match for the mouse, but since the penetration difference that they did, it's just so hard to play the mouse. Stupidly hard to play the mouse right now. Well, what's got you laughing?
I was reading comments. No big deal. Now, can I play the tank that I meant to play last time?
Yes. No.
What do you know?
Oh, 1 second. I want to swap my tank up too.
Now you got Yuki locked in.
I do have Yuki locked in, so I'm gonna have to grab my tank, restart it, and then yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I have to exit, then I have to reselect
There
it.
you go.
And Donald, yeah, we'll rip out the E100. Penis.
Penis. Oh. Oh, you better. You better, mister. Ow. Where would you like to go?
Great question. I kind of want to go right.
Right.
So I have this fridge sticker, a fridge magnet. It's from Route 66. It's got a dinosaur on it and Uranus, and it says "We're having big fun in Uranus." So I think if I ever do get a camera set up, I want to get a mini fridge behind me and just put all of my really moderately screwed up stickers on it. That way you guys have stuff behind you to look at and laugh at. It's either that or I won't get a camera until I get a green screen.
I thought you were going right.
I am going right. Middle right.
Right, middle? Middle
Yeah.
right?
Middle right. We're having big fun in Uranus. I thought it was just hilarious. Because it's got a T-Rex in Uranus.
I just made that medium tank sad for 748 damage.
Do it again.
Is he in the open? I can't see.
No.
There he is. Look. Goodbye. Ow. Man, something hit me for 800. Was that him?
TLT 100 on my left. Can you guys pull the corner and hit him, please? Thank you. Now I can pop that repair kit.
Oh, to our right.
Oh,
That's a lot. Careful.
oh, artillery. Leave me alone. Yep.
I believe the Death Star was taken out.
At almost the exact same time I was. They'd have been just a little bit sooner. Might not have died.
But you died.
But I died. See, now I can pop over to the stream and look at comments. And see what I missed.
I knew it.
That light tank, I think he's going to be... Everything's breaking my gun. And look at that, going through the front. My gun's broken, so let's pop the repair kit. Screw it. Yeah, I'm dead either way. Team fell apart
they
up
came
here.
from behind.
They keep breaking my gun.
Oh, and look at 3 marked M48. Yeah, the Marquee Raider, the Husnock, the TOS
Okay, that was
Dreadnought,
ugly. That was just
Bajoran
ugly.
Interceptor, Intel Dreadnought. Intel Dreadnought's a special ship now? I thought that was in a regular pack.
I still got a token.
Some special
For
ships I got. I have.
I still got a
the-
token for a fleet ship
Okay, special
that I've
ships
never
that I
been able
have.
to get because nobody's had a fleet high enough for me to get one.
Yeah, I got the Suliban Cell ship, which is a tier 1, but it's also got one of the lowest drop chances in the game. Along with that, dude, I'd be sitting here a while. What wasn't it the most recent one that I got my hands on played? The Juggernaut?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And then the Zenkethi
Matter of fact,
Dreadnought as
I'm
well.
still in a fleet.
Yeah,
Somebody
I'd have to log in.
said something. Somebody said something to me about, I was a new guy and how did I get promoted so quick? And I said, yeah, I just haven't been on for a long time. But if you still look in the donations, I'm still top 15 on pretty much everything. I go, so say what you want.
Say what you want. I was here
When
longer.
you do as much for this fleet as I have, then you can dip out for a couple of years too.
Alrighty, Blade, whenever you're ready, go ahead and we'll start up.
Well, I will as soon as the bat.
I hear the echo. Your bathroom is not very acoustic.
Actually, it's very acoustic, which
Oh,
is
we
the
won
problem.
that game.
Oh, did we actually win that game? We did.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Am I
not like it
making
was
any
bad.
silver? Speak for yourself. I got 2 shots in, and then I was deleted.
And then I was deleted.
Is this all we're gonna play is 10s today?
What? I'm waiting on you, Blade.
I said, I know you are. Well, I said, is this all we're gonna play today is 10s? Just wondering.
We'll,
I mean,
we'll jump down, but
it is one up, one down, isn't it? Still.
okay. I love you guys so very much. I love.
What did you do now?
Tuner just put down no commander.
Oh,
Alex put down no commander, and
Oh.
I looked down and I realized I had no commander.
no
You guys
commander.
didn't want me to pull out the E100 with no commander? Like, you guys didn't want to see no commander run
You
E100?
should have let him do it.
just like he did Blade.
We've won a lot of matches today. You know that? Oh, I'm gonna do this. I don't.
Andre, he missed
I
out.
just don't care.
I wasn't around for it.
You know, to me, it's just really.
What did I just
nothing
witness?
great
What did
about
I just watch? Watermelon truck. All the watermelons just came out of it.
You can't hide it. You can't hide behind anything with it. It's a good thing it's got like really good armor because otherwise it would be just junk.
What? Oh, Andre?
Yeah,
It's got a stupid amount of armor.
I know. But, you know, in the long run, no, I'm just not a fan.
Which way are you going, left or right?
I think I'm going to go left.
Left.
But But then I haven't played this tank in like I don't know.
I think it's the first time I seen you play.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
And you still see Andre pop up inside queues.
Yes.
You do. And one of the things, the first game that I played in this tank,
Alex, you
I
better
did
run
like
it.
4,000 damage.
And then the armor it has is just ridiculous.
Yeah, and blocked like 6,000. It was like, all right,
Really? Yeah, like what?
yeah. I felt like I needed a shower after, you know.
Probably because he did. You know, we haven't seen Bark or General in a while.
I haven't seen General enough. Yeah.
General sent me a message
Bark-
about Outsiders, the game, or Outriders, whatever it was called, saying to check it out.
Yeah.
I might like it.
Oh, the new game.
Yeah.
It looked pretty fun.
I watch Your Anthem, if you guys have ever heard of him over on YouTube. He did Anthem for the entire time until they decided to say, hey, we're shutting it down. About 2 weeks ago.
Their entire team must have went the other way.
Their entire team did go the other way, which means we need to try and rush their base as quick as we can.
And get to Chinook. Yeah.
You got spotted. Oh, look who's over there. Oh, look. I lost a track.
I hit the track of the Bat Chatillon off in the distance.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Alright, Fosh.
I got one.
And I missed.
I bounced off his butt.
And I bounced off his butt.
I penetrated that butt.
Watch out, guys. We're going to be making a fans only for World of Tanks.
Oh. I missed. How did I miss?
That's a Jagdpanzer. That's a ricochet from the Jaggeroo.
There goes their arty.
I'm in a bad spot. Kind of ridiculous how much side armor this thing has, and they're going through the side like it's paper.
Oh, come on, loadout.
Alrighty, we need to try and get up on the backside over here.
Oh, I'm being shot.
Yeah, now he's aiming at the rear because he can't pin the front. Hold the side. I'm going to be taken out here in a few seconds, Blade. Ugh. Ugh. And look, Andre the Giant's still super healthy just because of how that tank is put together. Blade, watch out behind you. You got a Death Star coming up.
Oh, and I missed him.
You're not giving him your armor. Shoot the bat, Chet.
Well, I'm reloading.
I'm very
Still.
aware. Wait, what?
My turret was jammed. I didn't realize it. Yeah, there was no hope there.
Yeah,
No,
that was a cluster. That was
Surrounded.
a cluster. So yeah, we're gonna do another one of the E100. Dude, I don't know what's going on, but I gotta pee again.
I know I did that. That's why, you know. I blocked 2,600 damage.
It's
Even at
ridiculous
that.
how much that thing blocks.
It
even
is.
even with the penetration buff and all the tanks, it's still blocking damage left and right.
Yep.
So let's grab our tanks. I'm gonna make another run upstairs. Jesus, man, I don't know what's going on. I've been chugging water left and right though.
The Object 279E, that's a tank I haven't played in a long time either.
I'm gonna be pulling it out here in a little bit once I complete this challenge.
That's the tank I blocked. What was it? Just short of 11,000 damage. I had a Death Star and a shit barn behind me, which was Haven and Toto. And I sat there and I took 38 shots from the team. Only 2 of them penned. I blocked 36 of them. We did a combined damage of 25,000. The 3 of us did. It was awesome.
Hey,
It was a
Haven.
great match.
You there? We got mines.
Oh, we're on mines.
Uh,
All right. Oh
We
God,
are
we're on mines.
yes, Haven.
Your hot dog is no match for my bratwurst.
You know, I mean, this is another one I'm not used to this spawn point. I'm not really sure
On
where I should
mines?
go here.
I thought this was cool.
Oh, I like it. I like the idea of mines. I mean, it's just a map that we haven't played in so long that, oh yeah, pull up there again, I dare you.
But nah, Blade, talking about ranked, I want to see actual challenges involved.
Should we push up, Blade?
I'm pushing.
You guys should push middle.
Push him middle.
Yep.
Oh,
I
that
got
hurt.
artillery focusing me out.
There's a light tank over there shooting me in the butt. Could you try to do something about that? Oh, sorry.
Ouch. Is that 1,300 on that Jagdpanzer? That was.
Okay, I don't have the gun depression to shoot from there. Shot him right in his gun.
Dude, I just hit that light tank for over 1,000. Wonder if I can
How you doing
splash
over
him.
there?
No, but I can't break down his cover.
I wish my reload wasn't so freaking long.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
He shot.
What's left? Just the artillery.
Yep, that's all that's left.
Hey. I'm surprised he hasn't shot me.
He hit me, but it made this map's so small that artillery's got to really place himself right in order to be able to get damage out.
It was alright.
A decent match. There's Yuki. How much assist damage did you have, Yuki? Wow, 327,000 silver. I think we just completed that op. I think that op is finally done. Well, yeah. And it said Italian, right?
Yes, it's an Italian.
Okay, so I think that op is now complete, and if that op is complete, then we are going to pick that special reward skin, and we're going to put it on a tank. Yeah, special reward skin. Here we go.
What'd you have to do for that?
You need to play Germans, British, French, or Italians
Italian.
in order to get it.
Yeah, deal 30,000 damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't know if it looks good on this tank, but it's a summer camo. It's actually let's take a look at the tier 8. We're gonna go heavies. Let's do German because I want to see. Yeah, it's a summer specific camo. And they do it occasionally. They'll do special skins, so like ranked gameplay. They give away special emblems and special skins. My favorite tier 10, I do not have one. I do not regret saying that. Kind of feel like putting this on a tank that I don't use a whole lot, or like maybe one of my more competitive tanks, but I don't think it's limited to these tanks. So let's do tier 10. Let's do Polish. Summer. Yeah, it's not limited to them. You unlock it for every single one of your tanks, but I only think you get one use. Yeah, you only get one use of it. So let's actually put this on a tank. That would be really cool to have it on. I don't know what to put it on.
All right,
Man,
sorry.
I don't know where to put
Wife's
this
taking the
skin.
charger out. I told her to keep it under 100. You know, I got it out early this year.
Oh,
Usually get my
dude.
charger out this early.
That doesn't look good. If the tank was cleaner, I would put it on. But since it doesn't look
Yeah.
clean. See, that's clean. You can actually tell that camo's there. Polish Medium Davis. Next week, we're getting the premium. Dude, why is this so difficult? Like, special skins, you gotta really make up your mind and where do you want to put it. And I think what would be hilarious is the 279E with the special skin, I think would be hilarious. Dude. Blade.
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Like, because I think the machine also gets it too. You can also put it on the machine. Yep. Dude, where do I want to put this skin?
Don't know.
You know what? I'm just going to hold on to it. We're just going to hold on to it for a while. And then we'll make up our mind later in the future where we want to put it.
Yeah, we could circle back to it.
Yeah, I'll circle back to it later. But I want to make sure I put it on a tank that I play a lot. Or one that I pull out whenever I'm getting serious. You know what? I know exactly what tank I'm going to put that skin on.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Nope. Grab your tank. Go. Grab your tank. Let's go.
So what is that in the ops?
Yeah, it's in the ops.
Yes.
So you got to look at They Shall Not Pass. And that's the op that it's on right now.
Oh, Ernest. Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry, Yuki. Believe me,
him.
I am very sorry, but I need to put a premium consumable on rather than the fuel. Okay.
It's okay.
I am good. I am good now.
Okay.
I feel like sharing this with everybody, but I have white cheddar popcorn, and I'm going to grab some. Because this stuff is so good.
Oh, okay. Now I see what it wants me to do. It really wants me to play.
Hannibal, it's wonderful. This stuff is so good. Thing is, I can't eat it consistently. It's like I can get a little bit there, a little bit there. If I eat it all at once, I just feel fat. But it's popcorn, so I don't feel as fat. Gonna mute my mic though. You guys don't hear me crumpling up the bag. And we're back.
Okay. It's 2:00 in the afternoon. My wife just went to go get Starbucks.
Starbucks.
Yep. With a breakfast sandwich and some banana bread. Can't wait for her to get back.
Sounds good.
telling you, man. I love my wife.
I'm jealous too now.
That's why I'm going to surprise her tomorrow and take her to lunch tomorrow.
We're on port. We're on port. I am gonna play heavily aggressive. I am not gonna slack off. Like, I'm talking like I'm sitting close to my screen right now. I'm just like, ooh, yeah, go. Faster. Blade, don't be a pansy.
I was just waiting for you guys. Whoops.
Gonna pop that repair kit, not dealing with an ammo rack in the 279E. Push around the hill, get up further, make it to where the grills can't shoot you.
Yep.
Oh, twice the opportunity to be tracked.
Oh, don't drive. Don't back up too much.
Yeah, watch out coming around left. I'm actually going to go all the way around real quick.
Oh. Oh.
Blade's on fire.
Yeah, that's a shit barn down there, man. And he just hit me for 1,500.
Sounds like you enjoyed it.
Not really.
Let's see. Can I make it? Can I make it? No. Well, he shot Blade.
Yeah, but he's going too. But that allowed me to get by anyway.
I'm not slacking. I'm pushing.
Oh man, I aimed at him and he died.
Remember, Blade, there's a Death Star over there.
Just kind of curious, you know. I think he left.
No, he did not leave.
No, he did not leave.
Nope.
Well, I don't know where he's at.
Somewhere we do not want to find him, that's for sure.
Well, he's already shot me once. I'd just prefer not to get shot by him again. You know. I think that would pretty much end me.
Oh my god. There are these just one little tap.
Oh,
Watch out, Blade.
There he is. I found him.
Oh, he shot.
And there goes Yuki.
But he's...
Oh, that's an indestructible
So how long do I have
building.
before he can shoot again.
Seconds.
Careful, Blade. That already might shotgun you.
He's going to kill me. Oh, I couldn't get that last shot off. I don't do enough damage. I got 3 shots.
And that is ridiculous, dude. They pull around the corner, and then the only thing the waffle loads is premium. There's no defending against that.
Nope.
Yeah, I just got wiped off the field.
No, that's over 400. It's over 400 pen, isn't it, when he loads premium?
Like, no, it's 334, but with all the new high rolling factors, yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's a 4-on-5. Not sure how that one's going to come out.
Fingers crossed that it comes out good. And I'm confused how the waffle got away from me that quick. Like, I was chasing him down. I mean, sure, I got distracted, shot somebody else for a split sec, but I was like, turned around. I was just like, where'd he go? T95? Okay. And then he appears.
I put 3 in the Death Star. But it wasn't enough. Every one of them, like, super low rolled.
Just super low roll.
Oh, yeah. Like, 330 damage.
Okay, that's a pretty good low roll.
Yeah. On a gun that's supposed to do, 400.
Yeah, no, dude, with the whole new penetration, RNG, damage, and pen, I don't like it because it's really hitting bigger guns hard. For instance, like the 60 TP just it averages like 600, but its average is supposed to be 750.
Right.
And that extra 100 damage does make a massive difference. Like with the penetration buff, like they're talking about trying to make it to where matches last longer and it's more balanced, but giving every single tank insane penetration it's going to make matches last 5 minutes. And honestly, before 6.0, matches averaged 8 to 10 minutes, and since 6.0, they average 5 to 7 now. So all they did was make it to where tanks that have high pen now have even higher pen. You can go through the front of a mouse with an IS-7 with a standard shell now.
Oh, we won that.
We won that.
Yeah, I'm not sorry for doing this.
You wanted to go look, didn't you?
No, I wanted to grab the 279E.
Oh.
I gotta make it up. That was a bad match.
God, I lost 6,000.
A lot better than losing 30,000 or 60,000.
Oh, I got a key card. Here, let me open that real quick.
I'm actually gonna check. I think I might have two. Nope, I got none.
Chink. And 10,000 silver, 150 gold, and 1,000 egg.
All right, I am ready whenever you guys are ready.
Yep, I am there, man. Although when my wife gets back, I might dip out for a little bit.
No problem. Go get that food. Go get that banana bread that I am really jealous of. Okay.
Oh man, and it's like really good too. It's really good banana bread.
Any banana bread is good.
It's expensive though.
But worth every penny.
We get a slice and split it between us.
My sister made banana bread a while back, and I wanted to make more.
It's awesome.
Yeah, she's learning how to bake, and she's
Water
doing
in
really
the
good.
Jar. Ugh, sorry, didn't mean to yawn in everybody's ear. I've been up for a minute.
Yeah. Wait, what was that? I just saw it and it disappeared.
Well, I went to bed I went to bed at 10 o'clock last night and was up at 2:30.
Went to bed at what? Got up at what?
So I went to bed at 10 o'clock last night and I was up at 2:30. My back was just screaming.
Yeah, that sucks. 4 hours.
Yeah, 4.5, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
And Doc, the small changes that they have done, yeah, like, if you guys haven't noticed, if you look at my mini-map, we now have the view range indicator, and that is actually 100% on dot for your view range. So just a heads up. It's back. I complained enough about it, they finally fixed it. Well, then again, a lot of people complained about it. And now penetration is the next thing everyone's complaining about, which makes me happy.
I am so slow.
What'd you pull out? Oh.
The chieftain.
I need to try and get across as fast as I can. Cut off that corner.
Actually got the kill shot on him.
What's up? How you doing? Wonder if that T-Limit 5 pinned my hatch. Yeah, you know what? That shot was a mile off. $350? That's got to be like one of the lowest low rolls I've ever seen come out of a 440. And then I'm really confused on where I just got pinned, so I'm just going to say screw it. I think he shot underneath. They got a bad chat still up. As expected, got a few seconds to back up. Look at the damage, dude. Artillery's so dumb. Yeah, it's stupid. There's one more shell coming too. I'm gonna die. Or he's just saving that shell for whenever I'm spotted again. To guarantee the kill.
Smart.
Yeah, I need to back off for a moment. Wow, what's all the noise in the background?
My wife always making noise. Alright.
You're good.
She just...
There's one.
No.
There's two, and I'm spotted again.
Yeah.
Next artillery shell's gonna come at me, and I'm dead.
Yeah, and I'm full health, man.
Yeah, but I'd say just kick it and just wait for the base cap. Oh. Bad chat hit me for 1,500. Then 3 shells. Track the Valor out in the open.
I'm wondering if we shouldn't have just went to base cap. But
Base cap was getting spotted out, and then they got a bat chat too, which is just making it ridiculous to handle. Like right now, bat chat's probably gonna kill me. Maybe. Should be safe about right here. Well, it's 3-4. think I'm just gonna wait to see a shell fly. Well, I'm happy with that match. That outcome was a pretty good outcome, but bad chat, dude. That was just obnoxious. Holy crap.
Feels very annoying.
Artillery's always annoying.
Well, that match, like, super annoying. You know, Still Wall, First Class Mastery, Hand of God, Spartan, Duelist. That wasn't bad.
I did 2,800 damage in that
Alex,
match. I mean,
Alex, I also know that bad habit. Yeah, don't worry about it.
hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, man. That went well. I need a little bit of back support. I'm getting sick of leaning forward. There we go. New chair, so comfy. Never thought that upgrading my chair would make me so happy.
Yes.
Like, super happy. Well, anyways, talking about the ranked, like everything that they're talking about for coming up in the future, I think that they should really include more people into super testing and get more opinions from multiple groups and then kind of combine them. That could be really nice. Oh yeah, Alex, dude, I can't last a few days without it. If I'm out of liquid cocaine, I need to go get more liquid cocaine. That's how it goes.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm just being honest.
Yeah. Yep. It with the high winds, man, it doesn't take long for that stuff to dry out, man. I mean, it dries out quick. I imagine. I can just imagine. I mean, oh man, it was 71 the other day. We went through we 2 weeks ago. We went 4 days in a row where we didn't get above zero, and a week later we're at 71. Only in Missouri.
Like, I kind of had the feeling I'm gonna need to pull out my AC unit pretty soon.
You think?
Yeah, it's getting there.
I like fresh air, man. I try not to use. Well, that was some BS.
Miley, I don't know if they will or not. Be pretty cool if they did.
I don't like the way it changes your way your gun aims when you pull out. See, I could have shot that grill, but
That's type 5. Looks like he's shooting AP rounds. So he's probably running the 14 centimeter rather than the 15. So confused on how that works, but okay. Gonna swap back over to standards. Don't want to use up all the premium.
Oh, they're behind us too.
Yeah, hill fell. And now we're in a pincer, a very hardcore pincer at that. It's okay, that's okay. Save that repair kit. Now we're gonna pop it, we're gonna push forward.
Oh, I can't believe I missed him.
And the gun just got broken. I wonder what happened up on top of the hill like that. That just made no sense. And just a heads up, guys, my webpage, loading issues if I disconnect. It's gonna suck. There we go.
Did all I could, man.
No, I have never heard of that, Alex. Kind of feel like we should have went hill and it just access air code stats, access violation. What?
Huh?
I am confused in what's going on.
Access violation. What'd you do?
I didn't do crap, but I'm just gonna do pop out chat. Just in case.
It was horrible.
Yeah.
1 second. I mean, overall, I didn't do bad. Just that.
Did horrible.
I didn't notice hill fought. They
Yeah, I didn't realize that hill
You were
fell apart
third. I
either.
was fourth. Yeah, we should have. And that's the problem. Nobody goes hill anymore. One
Yeah,
thing
no,
goes hill, and
not
the
a
other
lot of
team
people go
doesn't.
hill.
Yep. And I think mostly because a lot of people are in heavies and they don't want to take that long, slow ride up the hill.
Which does make sense. I mean, it is long, slow, and just, yeah,
And it is.
nuisance.
I mean, by the time you get to the top, you're 4 minutes into the game. You know what I mean?
At times, yeah. At times, yeah.
I mean, depending on which tank you're in. I mean, take a mouse. Take a mouse up the hill. I don't know why you would, but
I would. You know, if Donald dared me to go in reverse up it, yeah. I would. I don't think I'll ever do it, but I would.
the glass of water was sweating so much. I had to get something apart.
A coaster?
Yes. Well, I had a coaster. I just had to put something on the coaster. Because my coaster isn't a cork coaster. It's just
And Miley, I will be dropping down
Yeah.
tiers here in a second, but I'm enjoying the 10s right now.
I'll play this again. You know, I really am kind of enjoying this tank. We'll say that.
I sometimes take my Artie up the hill, Koza. I don't know, dude. Artie's on the hill. If you guys can take over the hill and get Artie's up on the hill, yeah, that's Artie does
yeah,
good on
that's
top of
awesome.
that hill. To a
I
point, they
remember when the
do.
Arties used to go to the corner and wait for their team to take the hill so that they could get up there.
Yeah, so or they would camp down at the very bottom and shoot the hill just to cover the hill.
Yep. Vineyards. Again. Where you want to go this time?
That's a great question, Blade. The encounter's on the left side, but I don't know. What are we versing? Waffle, Fosh. You know what? I'm going to go all the way right.
You gonna go right?
Yeah, I'm going to go right.
All right.
Alex, I will attempt it. Mezzo mix. I didn't even think they had those in Utah.
Are we going far right?
Oh, something I do want to check out. If I pop... Okay, so if you guys didn't notice, or if you need to rewind the stream a little bit, whenever you activate your active consumable, it does increase your view range. So, yes, premium consumables right now are affecting view range. That is nice to know.
Hey, there's no artillery.
Yuki, look to your left. Stop driving, look to your left. Do you see what I see?
I could use some help here.
There's a
What am I looking
floating
at?
there's a floating tree and a floating bush. Do you not see those?
I don't see it.
See, that is just so wrong.
Okay.
I cannot hide that hatch.
No, I see nothing.
Okay. The
I'm
holy
blind, guys.
tree.
I am dead.
Yeah, that's nice, Blade. Nice. Unicum gameplay, guys, at its finest.
Well, I wasn't expecting 4 of them to pull up over the hill and my team to be 10 miles behind me shooting a shit.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
Sorry, I was looking in the sky. Even told me to.
That's why I
Haven
said
told
I'm
me
going to
to.
need some help up here, but I died before you guys could finish your conversation. You know I just like giving you a hard time, right?
All the time. Blade doesn't stream.
Yeah, I don't stream. I do it with him. If I ain't with him, I ain't streaming. Dude, I am not a good player. Okay, I am like average, maybe a little bit above average, but that's about it.
And now we got tanks behind us.
There's no way they're going to give the IS-7 12 degrees of gun depression.
Never.
I do not believe that.
Literally, if the IS-7 had 12 degrees of gun depression, why would you play any other tank?
Right?
Like, for
The
real.
IS-7's already a beast.
.430U is going to get me. Or not. Somebody
Oh,
needs
he's
to hit
trying.
that 430U.
I would help you out if I was alive.
I'm aware of that, Blade. But damn. Give it negative gun depression, then nerf it.
Right. You can only shoot up.
Wow, Yuki.
Ouch.
I get lucky at times.
That was,
I got back up. Somebody to my right, I can't see. Keep shooting at me.
430 U's on your right side, or further.
I
up
mean
in
my left
distance.
side.
You should load a high explosive just in case. That way, if you do see the 430, you guarantee the kill.
Okay.
T62A right now has got an insane reload. 4.3 seconds, by the way, guys. Insane. Absolutely freaking broken.
What? 4.3 seconds.
4.3
What?
seconds.
On which one?
The T62A.
Wow. That is broken.
It is
saying.
beyond broken. By the way, Yuki, the 430U is dead. Nah, dude, it's beyond broken. Like,
I've only played like 5 matches on this map. So
And
I'm still,
Blade,
and
it
it's a
does-
brand new map, man. It's
okay, so
I don't know where to go
I know
on
that
this.
Yuki's still playing, but we're gonna jump back to the garage real fast because you got to think, Blade. I'm actually just gonna mention this to you that the T62A they buffed it in the most recent
Okay.
update that they did because apparently it's been performing bad over the past 5,000 matches that it's been playing in. But you see, whenever you take a tank in this update, okay, this update specifically, every single tank's been buffed. Okay, every single tank has been buffed with like more. Every single tank has got faster reload, better accuracy, and everything else. And the T62A right now has 264 base pin for its standard rounds, and they're probably APCR standard rounds. Okay,
Yeah,
along-
I've been bouncing. I've noticed I've been bouncing shots that I don't normally bounce.
it's because everyone's loading premium.
My Pajero. I bounced an OE5 with.
Okay,
my
Blake,
Pajero.
can I finish?
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. 320 alpha is what the T62A has, with a 4.3 second reload.
Ow.
And
That's-
someone said whenever this tank gets below 10% hit points and you're running Adrenaline Rush and Last Stand, that it gets a reload equivalent to like
a
3.1.
light tank.
No, like 3.1
Yeah.
seconds.
Still, that's dumb.
Ridiculous amount of DPM.
I mean, that almost make you want to go out there and get almost killed just to have that kind of a reload.
Yeah.
You know?
It's also got 0.34 base accuracy, which is really good. I mean, it's not German good,
That is
but
pretty
it's got
good.
some of the best accuracy. And it's Russian. So, yeah, it's got really good accuracy for a Russian tank. Yuki, how's that match going?
I got
Just
you.
one right now.
Oh, just, it's over.
We just won it. Or, well, they just won it. He helped a lot.
I mean, I got in there, I did what I could, and I died.
Yeah. Third place. Nice job.
All right, so we're going to be taking that through. We're swapping down the 8s. Yeah, Alex. And you got to remember how big, like, the difference in the gun size and the damage. It's ridiculous. Okay, so we have that skin. I am now stuck between 2 tanks that I can put it on. So we're either going to do the IS-3A or the Kurt 1. This is what the IS-3A looks like. That actually don't look too bad. And then the Kurt 1, which is one of my more played tanks that I really enjoy to play. Let's take a look at what it looks like on here. And whoever's moving the headset around, that's loud.
Sorry.
That actually looks really good. So yeah, we're going to throw it on here. And if we still have another copy, which I don't think we do. Yeah, see right there. Once it's used, it's gone. So it's a one-time use camo. I'm actually pretty happy I put it on the Kurt. Alrighty. Well, dropping in the tier 8, by the way. See if we can get a summer map. I want to see this camo.
Okay, sorry, I had to go to bed. Starting to get a little.
I
concerned that my
don't
wife
think
isn't
so,
back yet.
David. I think this T62A's got some decent armor. Especially whenever I go up against it. I've been up against it a lot as of recent too, since they buffed it.
Oh, tier 8s.
Yeah, I put the special camo on the Kurt one.
I want to play here. Play the.
Dragon, you ready?
Yep.
Between the Hydra and my Kurt 1, I find them to be 50-50, but I just really enjoy my Kurt 1. I'll explain why in a second, so one moment.
Mountain Pass.
Oh wow, it's the first time we've been on this map today. And we are
You're going
back here.
left.
Yes, I do believe so.
Going left.
Alright, so
We're going left.
Miley. So the reason why I like my Kurt 1 a lot is the top speed. Top speed and the armor loadout. No, I think I might drop the gun rammer and put on vertical stabilizers. I need to reset my headset. And should be connecting that. Yep, there we go. All right, can you guys hear me?
I'm not sure how far up here I want to push.
The whole way. You want to go nuts?
Well, it's not like I got super big armor here. Okay, just saying.
Dragon's got decent armor. You can rely on Yuki though.
Nope. I peeked up and spotted him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say just rely on Yuki to push up on the left side.
There's an IS.
Yuki coming around your right side.
Oh, you went in?
Yeah.
Let me move a little to the left. There we go.
Wow, my zoom broke. That could be bad.
Tiger.
Nice.
And the Tiger 2 also took a shot, so we got a few seconds for him to reload. I should have aimed that shot in the Black Prince. I didn't aim it. You're all alone with no one to hold. I'm gonna fall back to base.
Oh,
Yeah.
because of the top. Okay, okay.
Yeah, take a look at that.
I think that's everybody that's
Or do
left.
you think we should cut down and take middle and come up behind them?
Nah, screw that. Head assault. Because they can still come back from this for how many tanks they have up still.
Oh, yeah. So we pushing around? All the way around, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to go all the way.
Full circle back.
All right, so the VK100, he's down to a one shot. That HMH might be able to get him.
Oh, I bounced.
Yeah, just back up a little bit.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Quite literally, that's the damage I did. But yeah, right side is completely out. And we got artillery located on H7, so I think if we pop this corner we don't see anything, let's just fall back to our base. Watch it, Blade. Let me pop this corner.
I think the other two
Oh.
are right there, yeah.
Paladin's gonna reload. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
I just shot a dead tank.
Oh, I will not run into you. I'm gonna get shotgunned.
Well, then don't pull it. Let me pull it, because I got hit points.
I think the medium's gonna get.
Yeah, medium should be able. Yep, KV-13. Good game.
Yeah.
Not bad. I did 1,500. Guess that was okay.
I mean, we didn't do like crazy amounts of damage, but you know what? We came in, we hit a flank, and then we flopped back around.
Nice. Both of you guys, first and second. Or second and third. Nice.
Nice indeed.
I got 2 kills.
Nice.
I was 6th. So
No,
yeah,
I
like
love
that.
the Kurt one so much. Just because if we take a look at the Hydra, its max speed is 38, but its power to weight really struggles to get up to that. So if we actually have power to weight, which I would love to see, which I don't think we do. Yeah, it doesn't tell you.
I kind of feel
And
if I finished 7th or better, then it was a good game.
yeah, but real fast for the Hydra, the reason why I don't play this as much as I do my Kurt 1, reverse speed in the Hydra is 14, top speed 48, and then let's take a look at the Kurt 1. Kurt 1 has a reverse speed of 20 and a top speed of 40. Along with that, the Kurt 1 top plate is 140 and the low plate is 90. But then if we look at the Hydra in the armor viewer, top plate we're looking at 130, low plate 120. So it's a lot better at the corner popping, 100 millimeters of side armor, but the 130 top and dead center at 140, it just feels like it's a, you know, they look premium. They're going to go through the top plate. And then the Kurt one, it's just really, I don't know what it is about this tank. I love my Kurt.
Whoops.
Like, honestly, if,
Different.
you know, I were to become a CC, you'd probably see this as my favorite tank linked inside their favorites that you're allowed to have. You could choose 1 + 1 map.
You already know what my favorite tank is.
I actually don't, Blade. I forgot it.
Oh, come on. Pagetto, baby. You know I love my Pagetto. Yeah, but do we care? No, we don't. Man, we have been top tier a lot today. You know that?
So, Blade, do you want to know why we've been top tier a lot today?
Is it +1, -1?
Because we've been playing tier 10s almost the entire day.
Yeah, we're playing 8s and we're top tier. Hey, don't judge me.
You've been judged.
That's it. I'm gonna go scout and die.
I'm gonna go scout and die. Actually, let's push down to the left side here and then drop in and aim down the center. And Miley, I find the Kurt one just to be extremely mobile for a heavy tank. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna load high explosives. Something tells me I'm going to be going through a lot of rounds in the middle. If I play my cards right.
Where are you at?
I'm going to be dropping down.
Yeah, but you're in a heavy.
Yeah, and?
I'm not. How's that?
Not a good enough reply.
Oh, but I think I got this. I think I'm just going to hang out right here.
Okay, I gotta move that already.
Make him come out. How's you? Anybody else want to poke out? Anybody?
Iron Rain's the only one on the cap. No, there's got to be more than just him.
Oh, ow. Ow. Stop.
No stop and don't.
Okay, I'm going over here so I can reload. Out of the line of fire.
I just shot the rock.
I got 2 shells loaded.
Explosives coming from the King Tiger. Premium rounds from the VK. Alright, Yuki, I'm gonna go in for the ram. Hold your shell.
Mm-hmm.
Scratch that, shoot him.
He just ammo racked me when he shot me.
Okay.
I'm messed.
I'm gonna go say hello to this VK since he wanted to push up like that.
Alright, all you. I'm reloading.
Nah, it's all Yuki.
Nice job.
So, the 2 mediums are behind us, and the 2 the other.
I'm gonna go hunt down the artillery.
Yeah, you got that guy, Blade.
Yep. Oh, I missed him.
You got one more shot.
And now I gotta chase him down.
I think those shells are coming from the far right, and one's up in front, and then one's on the far right.
Oh, artillery, go away!
It's okay. I'm hunting down Artie right now, Blade.
Yeah, I just repaired and
Yeah,
they
but
got
he
my
just left me
engine.
on 76 hit points.
I see.
Do you know where they're at?
Yeah, I'm just
Have
gonna
you
ram
seen
them.
their shots?
Yeah, I know where they are.
Huh?
How'd you,
Were you detected?
where'd you drive?
No! I ran into a rock and it killed me.
What?
Yep. I ran into that rock in front
my
of me
God.
and it killed me.
Did your tracks come off the ground for like a quarter of a second?
I mean, the front end lifted a little bit. But I think it jumped up in the air. I was like, really? That's all I've done. Because I knew I was going to hit the rock as soon as I seen it. I was like, oh, I'm going to hit this rock.
I'm gonna die.
Starting to get concerned. Oh, it's been gone for almost an hour now.
That's pretty funny. Oh, wow,
Oh,
okay.
he's down there.
Yeah, he was all like, you're not killing me. And I'm gonna go commit suicide in the middle.
Or maybe he was gonna sneak cap.
He's trying to shotgun the sky.
Hey, isn't Z32 even there?
Yeah, he was almost there. There was another one there too. There was a heavy was
What's up,
there,
noob
too.
god?
But yeah, I'll give him credit. He was going for the shotgun. He could have easily just drove off one of the cliffs and killed himself. Again, nice game, Haven.
Yep, nice game.
With 9s and 10s and mines, it's all about hugging the walls. As long as you can. And hello, John.
Oh, Yuki, you were third. Nice. I was fifth.
Get lucky sometimes.
I get lucky sometimes.
That's what I always say. Even a blind squirrel finds an acorn.
It's kind of funny because I'm the one blind here. Alrighty, so we were talking about the Hydra. The only thing about the Hydra I don't like is the reverse speed. And to me, reverse speed means a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm going to play this time. I'm feeling it, man. Feeling it. You ready for this?
What are you feeling? Oh, God.
Oh, no. Oh, ho. Oh, ho. Oh,
How fast does that tank go?
It's off to take tango.
Which one, the
20.
Oho or the Hydra?
Oh,
Under 24.
I think it just. Yeah, I think it's 20. It's 24 or less.
And that's why Blade has
Hey.
no stream. That's hilarious.
No, I don't have the equipment to stream.
You have an Xbox, you can stream on Twitch.
Yeah, but who'd watch?
Good watch.
Apparently, a couple guys that watch me would watch you too, Blade. I think that they would enjoy that.
I will watch. Definitely.
Well, I'll think about it. Maybe when
And
I
the one
get the
hit.
new X. Maybe when I get the new
Uh.
Xbox.
Yeah.
Because then I'll be able to stream in quality.
Streaming quality.
I am in a beast. Why am I following you?
Because this is how this goes.
I'll be the Oho Scout.
And then you
Oh,
see,
I am
compared
gonna
to the
shoot him.
Kurt,
Oh,
this thing's definitely not
that
moving
was
as
so
fast.
far away from him.
Oh, there's no arty. I just noticed.
Oh well, that's a plus. I was
Yeah.
waiting for that to come next. I was like, all right, where's the arty show? I've been.
Me too.
spotted.
I was hugging rocks.
All right, so far so good.
So far, so good. Everything's been dead by the time I've gotten here. So,
Isn't
yeah.
that good?
I haven't fired a shot yet.
Well, Blade, stop slacking off.
Maybe. Oh, I fired a shot, but yeah, no way. It didn't even stay in the circle. Okay, this is gonna
So
be
like, I'm
just
too good for that.
stupid.
All right, by the way, I'm gonna start turning around right now because no one went left. Well, no one went to our right, their left. So Blade, you want to turn around?
Oh, sure. I'll turn around. I ought to get there just about the time everything's dead. I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if I was in front of it.
That's funny. And the 260 is an absolute freaking monster. And that shell probably would have landed if the Yag Panther wasn't in the way.
Where are they? Oh, there they are.
I'm so glad I turned around and went back to base where there's nobody at.
Because we wiped them all out.
Finally,
I was like, man, I'm starting to get worried.
I figured.
Oh, there's one guy at
Sure.
our base.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fire a shot. I'm glad I went back to base to do absolutely nothing.
Well, I mean, if you would have continued pushing right, it would have been the same way.
Here, I'll protect our base against this imaginary tank over here.
Ah, starts firing into oblivion.
Oh. Oh. You take this, please.
Yes.
Thank you. I got 15 assists. How's that?
Good.
That's all I am going to get in this entire game.
If I'm able to get one more shot, I would love to get a high explosive into the SU.
They didn't have the bacon?
I
Aw.
think a fire is just as
Okay.
good.
Love you.
Yeah, I didn't get to fire much.
I fired one shot.
Oh yeah, Alex. The first time I ever looked up the IS-7, I was like, wow, that's got a lot of guns. And 156,000 off that match. See, that wasn't a bad match, dude. That was a good match.
Shut up.
At least you got that 15 assist.
Oh, we're talking about Blade?
Yeah. At least I got something. I did a lot of driving.
I did a lot of driving too.
Freaking hilarious. Okay, you know what? We're rocking out a lot of Russians today. And boy, dude, I gotta pee again.
All right, I'm dipping out for a minute.
Oh,
I
you're,
like
you're
that.
gonna go
I'm
eat
gonna
your Starbucks and
Yep.
Banana cake?
Yep.
Bread.
so unfair.
So I'll just
Alrighty, Blade. So drop out of the platoon. I'm gonna start this
yeah.
up.
If somebody wants to join in, they can.
Yeah, we got an open
For a while.
spot for anyone who wants to jump in. So, yeah, Yuki, if you want to, go ahead and grab your tank. Anyone who wants to join in, just let me know, and I will send you an invite. Drop your tag down in the chat, and we'll get you in here.
Let me
But
try
until
this
then,
guy.
I'm gonna make a quick run. Again.
Oh, we're already in the match. Steps.
Holy crap! Did the game like instantly load in the second I disappeared? Or
Yes,
what?
as soon as she left.
Like the second, yeah, because I was like, I don't feel like I took that long. Why are we already in a match? I was fast, I swear. I don't know. I think the waffle in its tier 10 spot's really cool. But then again, it's like if you don't want the waffle, get your hands on the grill. I can't remember if that's the same grind or not. Wait, is that Kirby? That is Kirby. Alright, I guess he doesn't want to pull up on the top of that hill. Alright, so that left side, this is not looking good.
I'm gonna try to make it back there.
There's no way. 14 seconds, and they're just gonna cap it out.
Well, maybe if that TD resets it. No, he backed off.
Yeah, base cap, game over. I'm gonna need a redo in the IS3. Well, I don't know about you, Yuki, but that went good. My one shot.
We didn't get to shoot much before they capped.
No, I got over there. I'm just like, what? Plus, the Waffle Panzer IV, that tier 9, has got way better concealment. William, I always wash my hands. I always wash them. But this time was kind of like a quick rinse. A little bit of, like, I'll rinse, dry them off, and then I use hand sanitizer right now. So, like, as I'm coming down, you know, it smells like rubbing alcohol. Speaking of which, I got a bottle to my left. So I'll just use that again, since we mentioned it. And we're at port. Dude, tier 8 seem to be popping right now, left and right.
Yeah, with the minus plus 1.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're seeing a lot of 9s now that Blade's gone. Maybe we should get him back.
He's probably eating his banana bread, smiling at us.
Yeah, he's probably just sitting there watching the stream, just giggling at us, just like, yeah, I'm enjoying this, you guys suck.
Which way? Left, right?
I think... middle. I think I'm going to go middle. That was really close. $368. Actually, let's back up. Let's stay behind these bushes right here. Compounds 50-ton up in front of you. I'm coming. That's a Foch.
Yes.
Ow.
There's a lot in front.
Ow. I don't have enough gun depression to shoot the tracks. I'm dead. Yeah, you know what? IS-3A, I'm not gonna... That was dumb. That... that did not go good. At all.
I don't like the middle.
I don't think I like it
I
anymore.
like the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a scout role now. Ah. The penguin chills. Sunset Coast, really? All right, you know what? I think once we're done today, I'm gonna swap over to Twitch. Just immediately swap over to Twitch. Yeah, if any of you guys want to continue watching, I'll be jumping on Twitch. Koza might be happy about that, and so would Fi, since he get to use the Big Bang.
What are you gonna stream on Twitch?
Good question. I'm thinking, depending if Blade wants to continue playing tanks, well, I'll play tanks. But at the same time, I kind of want to start up a new character on Fallout New Vegas. Like, I've been thinking a lot about... dude, Fallout New Vegas is just so good. And it's been popping up in my head a lot. Like, I want to play it again. New Vegas! Yeah. Dude, I freaking love New Vegas. Made by Obsidian, not Bethesda. Did no one come left? Oh, there he is. Gotta love the armor on the frickin' LT-432. And I was aiming a little bit too low. I feel like I got too many high explosives on this. It's a Kodiak? Dude, I'm seeing so many cool gamer tags today. Sino, 1978. All right, let's start knocking over palm trees.
I tracked him.
Okay. That Borask is still up and running, by the way, so he might be coming around to come kill me. Why not? I'll hug you a little bit. It's gonna take you another shell. And artillery got me. Are you kidding me? Oh! Alright. I'm sorry, Yuki. I'm out. Watch out behind you. Borask is coming. He's got a few seconds left on reload. If I was you, Yuki, I would have just pulled the trigger. And not... I want to have pulled
I
out.
was still on my reload.
Oh, snap. And Borask's loaded. Goodbye. The balance factor artillery. You know, for that match, I would say, yeah. Yeah, definitely. That was the balance factor for that one. But I'm in the mood to play light tanks now. So let's see what we got for tier 8s. So T92, I do enjoy playing my T92. What is something I haven't pulled out in a fat minute? You know what? The Falcon. It's been a while since I've played the Falcon. And now that I know that I don't need fuel, that I could run the premium consumable to bolster the crap out of my view range, that's what we're going to do. And Noob God, that does happen. Sometimes they'll just blind shot and hope to hit. Actually, it makes me think. 267 compared to 264. Oh, by the way, guys, T92, I play it on Xbox. If I played in PC, I'd be stoked. Whoa. Okay, that, for a moment, their graphics glitched out. That was weird. Armor? Nope. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Falcon would be cool to play. But we have this new... I don't think that the Chinese crew is set up for concealment. So you know what? We don't ever use the T-92 crew because this is my light tank crew for the Americans. So let's actually transfer this bad boy over to the Chinese. Let's get some camo. Wow, ugly camos. It's kind of funny. All the camos are like green, and the tank's already base green, so it's just more green on top of green. Multiplayer mod in New Vegas. That'd be pretty cool. Crap. Sorry, Yuki. Wish we could go.
Okay.
So yeah, camouflage rating in this, not the greatest. 295. $30 more meters than the other two tanks. Come on, Prokhorovka. Or Milanovka, either or.
Highway.
Ow. You know, this side of the spawn, not a big fan of this side.
Nope.
And I'm already making a mistake. Oh, a huge mistake. Huge mistake.
Oh my god, Hayden. That was too soon.
Way too soon. No, I tried, I thought it was safe, and I completely forgot about the other light tanks that were going to push up. I should have just camped it out around probably like B6 and just provide view range from the outskirts. But it doesn't look like anyone's really camping out. That's disgusting. Okay, that's not the marks. That's just a muzzle brake. So Shaska, Yak Panther 2, and a T20. I could have had some. No, I couldn't. You know, T20 is one of those tanks I would like to buy back. Deathclaws in general are freaking scary. Having problems there, buddy? Or you if you're having problems? M41 Bulldog pushing up. Yeah, because I died, I gave them the opportunity to push up like that. What's up, Super Hornet? What's the AMX? No, not the AMX. The Bat Chat. This guy should be spotting. There you go. That's a good spot. Ouch. Is Iron Rain still healthy? Yeah, he is. Okay, Boss Hog Bob. I swear, I see this guy all the time. How are you doing, Yuki?
Eh.
Too much of a side, angle it. Oh. There you go. Beautiful. Dude, VK100 for a tier 8 is redonkulous at tier 8. If you play it right, that tank is ridiculous. Yeah, you're going to want to flip around because it's coming up behind you.
Mm-hmm.
If I was you, I'd just... Nice. Got that King Tiger off to your right. Just back up. Angle left and try to get your lower plate covered on the wall. There you go.
I think. Oh, they're gonna cap us.
More than likely. Get a shot in the King Tiger, because I don't think the Iron Rain's out of ammo. He's around the corner, back up. Take a left, but go forward and then reverse into the left. Now you're going to spend a lot of time trying to flip around again. Focus on the King Tiger. The Black Prince is okay. Holy crap, dude. Artillery's redonkulous. King Tiger and side shot on you. Or he's just going to shoot the wall. Alex, dude, at times I agree. That VK at tier 8 is an absolute monster of a tank. Yeah, that double tap was just wrong.
I got a mark on it.
From that match?
Yeah.
Nice. So, talking about heavily armored tier 8s. I want to go heavily armored tier 8. Okay, there's the E100. And let's swap this guy. Yeah! Alright, Yuki, let's go be slow together.
Hey.
Actually, hold on. Do I have the advanced reloader on this? Okay, it's loader.
seems so.
That's what advanced reloader looks like. Okay. Alrighty, Yuki, I'm ready.
Oh, I forgot.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh.
Himmel's Dwarf? Really?
I'm gonna push banana.
Banana. Banana. That's how it started. Yeah, I'm gonna go banana
Actually,
red
I
with
have
you.
regular bananas.
I'm also gonna load a premium right at the bat because I don't want to deal with the Type 4.
So, oh, we got time. Okay, premium. It's me.
I would push right in this, but the hatch is on the right side. So, banana.
No,
I swear,
Are
whenever
you gonna
Himmel's
be aggressive
Dwarf...
and just keep going straight, or?
Kind of. Whenever you first load up Himmel's Dwarf, you lag a little bit. Every single time. Have you noticed that?
Yes.
See, tanks like this, these are the tanks that are suffering from the 6.0 update with the penetration buff. These are the ones that are suffering the most right now. You know, we got a 777 on the middle. Right side just got mowed. Well, it's getting mowed. Having fun there?
Send me an invite after this.
No
Hey,
problem.
Blade.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome back.
How's the banana bread?
Yeah, how was the stuff that makes me super jelly?
The banana bread was awesome.
I
Man,
bet.
had nuts on top of it and everything, man.
Yeah,
It was
Alex, I
like-
noticed that too.
Oh, we're pushing. Okay, we're pushing. Pushing.
Wife said,
happy.
sorry you missed it, Abe.
No, you're perfectly fine though, Alex. Don't worry about it.
Wow, I am lagging.
You're lagging. You should see Himmelsdorf right now.
No, everything we just said like 2 minutes ago, I'm just now hearing on YouTube. How much of a delay do you got going on there?
You just might want to restart your refresh, so
Back on
exit out
heavy.
and select it again.
I'm refreshing. Oh, there we go. That's better. Guess I gotta turn this back down. Oh, wife had me turn it up so she could listen to you. He's like, well, if you're gonna make me watch it, they start it up so I can hear it. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta say, this thing feels really, really good for how, like, the mobility. It does feel pretty good for how big it is.
Mm-hmm.
Pixel point,
The
pixel point,
VK,
pixel
huh?
point, pixel point. Yeah! No problem, Alex. You know, it's like that's what it's here. You know, if we gotta talk about something else, let's talk about something else. I took first.
Alrighty.
What?
Of course you did. Of course you did.
I don't even know how. I didn't do crap. I was big and I was fat and I was driving down a road.
Evidently, you did enough.
I don't feel like I did crap, but apparently I did. That's how it goes, though.
Thank you.
All right, what's something
Yeah.
I haven't pulled out for a while? You know what? Actually, let's drop again.
Huh?
I got to work
What?
on the KV-122.
Tier 8.
Yep. No, tier 7.
Tier 7.
Tier 7,
Hey.
yep.
I don't have any 7s I'm working on right now.
Well, that sucks.
What do I have in the 7s?
Alex, you know what? One of these days, why not?
What's this
But keep
one?
in mind, it's old. It's about 1.5 years old now.
Oh, I do have one to play. I lied.
I lied.
What you got, Blade?
Hang on. Because for some reason, I don't have a crew on him. Oh, that's because it's on... Oh, wait a minute. There you go. That's because it's on the other guy. Where's it at? Commanders. Where is it at?
Just so you know, Blade, I'm only going to put like 2 more matches in. We've been going for about 4 hours. And then,
Wow,
I'm
has
gonna-
it-
I'm-
has
yeah,
it been
we-
that long?
it doesn't feel like it, but it's been 4 hours.
Yeah, doesn't feel like.
Yeah, time has flown.
Are you gonna go heavy or medium bit, Blade?
I'm going, this is a heavy.
Okay, okay.
It's the AMX
The DPS
M445.
League. That's one of the Reddit groups. No, they do a lot of good ones. And Alex, if you're not following me over on Twitch, you should. It should be in the description of this video. And then I'll probably gonna look for my Fallout because I do want to play a little bit of Fallout. Holy crap, we're top tier.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize what time it was.
Yeah,
My
Blade.
wife just went back to work for a little bit. Yeah, do some agent work. Man, we're top tier.
Yeah.
I didn't put camo on this.
Neither did I.
Where are we going?
I was following you.
Dude, this thing feels so responsive. This KV 122. It's nuts. Horrible hull armor, but it's good every other way.
Well, looks like we're going right.
Worth a shot. So far, so good.
Oh, already.
I'm gonna push forward. I'm just gonna put up with whatever this Tiger 217 wants to give me.
A lot to the right.
Yeah, I just got hit by RD2.
I got hit by the dreadnought.
Ow.
I'm telling you right now, I was trying to hold them off on that side. Didn't work out well. They're coming.
Well, I'm soon gonna be dead too, so I'm not really super worried about it.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. They're coming.
Yeah, that was like the whole team right there, almost.
Feels like it. Well, I'm back in garage. Actually, Blade, I think we're gonna call it right here. I'm actually gonna go ahead.
Come on, one more.
One more? You want to do one more?
One more.
One more. All right, what's here?
9.
Tier 9.
Ooh.
You want to do a tier 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the only way I can get you to do it.
Well, you could have mentioned that you wanted to play some 9s. I would have pulled out some 9s.
I think of what I want to play here. I'm going to play this one. Although it's not fully upgraded. Did I play a non-fully upgraded tank on the last?
Yeah, you said you wanted to pull out a 9. You pull out whatever you want to pull out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hang on. Where is this one anyway? Man. I can't do that. Not on the last match. It's not fully upgraded. Let's go with
Blade, for the amount of time it's taking you. Damn.
I was doing that on purpose.
You're like, I want this to take
Oh,
forever. All right. I want this
You
to
haven't-
go for a while. All right. I kind of wish I had the
You haven't-
E75 now in mines.
You hadn't complained about me being slow all day.
Yeah, and you just wanted to do that in the last one, didn't you?
I did.
That's screwed
You
up.
know. Because if you're gonna make a scene, be seen.
Here's what's out here.
If you're gonna screw up, make sure you screw up so bad that they're asking how. So,
How did you do that? Well, wasn't easy.
well, it wasn't easy. Dude, I seen a couple photos, the memes that they have of those, and I'm just like, how? That's insane. Because some of them are just like, seriously. You got me questioning everything right now. So I wonder if I can have enough speed. By the way, Yuki, we're going to try and take over middle, so try and gain that speed and maintain it as long as you can. All right, hit the general. 'Cause he's on a pretty long reload. I was okay with taking that damage too. Just
Oh, this
because
ain't
now
good.
we actually have the hill.
I knew that already was coming.
Ooh, man. Look at that. Already hit me. That shell didn't even come close to me. Still did 600 damage to me. Tell me that's not stupid.
Yeah, Artie's focused and was right there in that corner.
Yep, I'm gonna get one more shell out and then I'm gonna back off. Speaking of which, lore 155.
Can you believe this? Sitting on top of this hill, I don't have enough gun depression to shoot this guy.
I believe it.
I mean, that's stupid. See, look at that. I can't shoot down. Okay, this is not where I need to be. I cannot shoot from here.
It's perfectly fine, Blade. You're totally fine.
Lost his map.
You just bought that?
Uh-oh.
Sweet.
Yes.
Yuki, let's flip around.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna head over on top of the hill. Blade, if you can hold that spot, try to hold that spot.
I will try, but we're gonna watch out for artillery too. Well, and then I got a paladin coming up on me, and he's gonna.
Pinprick you to death.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, I see the pallet.
He's shooting up by premiums.
Does that surprise you too much?
No, he was shooting right through my upper plate, right through my top plate.
So you know what? I'm pretty happy about that match. I risked my hit points at the very beginning, and then I used my armor near the end. And we took over the top. So I'm completely okay with how that went. Other than that, you guys, thanks for coming, kicking
It'd
it.
be better if I had the gun depression to shoot down from where I was at. I had 3 tanks in front of me. They're completely sideways to me, and I can't shoot them because I can't.
Well, I don't
shoot
know why
down.
you came with me. I said I was going hill. You know? At least the Compounds 50 ton has, you know, some gun depression.
Mine had none.
Not
0. I was like, I can't believe this. There's 3 tanks in front of me, and they're on the hillside across from me, and I still can't shoot down at them. It's like, this is ignorant.
Yeah, right here. I had to jump under my desk to get inside my little storage. Cool. Forgot which one is which is what. This should be. Yeah, that's the DLC. Alrighty, cool.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
No problem, Alex. I will catch. Like, if you guys want to jump over to Twitch, I'm gonna quickly have a brain fart. Yuki, are you able to leave a link in the description to my Twitch?
Just a second, I will.
Okay. If not, Alex, I'll actually do this real fast. No cap lock.
Well, it's right there. It's right there at the page, and not right below your name. Here. That's Twitch TV, Noodleton, Mad Haven.
Yeah, but
Right
that's
there.
because you're search that up on Twitch. You should
special?
find me. Other than that, you guys have
Oh,
a
here we go.
fantastic day. Oh, Yuki's got it.
Okay. It just took me a while. Someone over.
Alrighty, there we go. So until next time, you guys have a fantastic time. I am out of here. Catch you over on Twitch if you'd like to join me playing some Fallout New Vegas. I should be up in about 10 minutes or so, but I gotta install everything
care.
first. So, and Yuki, where you going?
Huh?
Huh? You're
What?
not gonna kick it in the party? Talk some crap?
I was saying bye to the stream.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Come on, get with the program, man. All right.
You
guys have
know
a
what?
good
This
one.
program, I'm
Enjoy your
struggling with it.
afternoon and evening.
What? You leaving Blade? You're not gonna kick it?
No, he's the one talking,
I'm-
saying bye to the stream. All right, you know what? You guys, yeah, you know what? I'm done. It's over. It's over. Catch y'all on Twitch.
I'm kicking
Take care, everybody.
it. Something. Later.